Ah, well, ahoy there, ladies, gentlemen, and variations thereupon. Jacob Fox here, getting out upon the seas. Welcome aboard, everyone. I hope you're all well and good. So, tonight, gonna have Jolly Roger on board. It'll be the two of us scallywags sailing about, doing a bit of shenanigans, and I believe some Athena voyages. So, it should be a good old time all around. And you mates will get a taste of the humor and whatnot that is the Scallywags Pirate Adventures. Um, but let's start up a Stream Raiders battle before we get underway with our sloop. So here we are right here. Start up a battle. And I have to place Orc Slayers, so... There is the Orc Slayer right there. So the new battle has begun. Drop your units in when they're ready. Let's switch on over to our sloop. Ahoy there, Nikolai. Welcome aboard. How are you faring tonight? Hopefully you got in nice and safe and sound.
Yee yee!
Yee yee! I'm gonna update a couple quick things here real quick. Do that, because I forgot to update my crew command. Whoops. There we go. Stupid ass AP history stuff. On what subject currently? I'm curious. I've always liked history. So here is our crew for tonight. It'll be the crew from the Scallywags. This is going to be my entertainment director and crewmate. It looks like he's getting set up currently, and we work aboard the Scallywags. There is their website right there if you want to learn more. Check these barrels. Okay, it looks like barrels reprocessed, so I'm going to get a little bit more supplies. I even set the ship up to look a bit like the Scallywags, as best as I could. Industrialization stuff. Should be so many teacher knows. I didn't forget. Gotcha, gotcha. That's an interesting time period. Certainly a turning point for humanity. Most certainly. Alright, grab up a bit more supplies here. So we are good to go for our voyage. It's certainly boring. Well, sometimes history can be boring. I don't fault you for thinking such there. Alright, take all of this out of there. Try to get all these barrels, and then do the rounds around the aisle. Try to empty all the rest. I already have a lot of worms in my inventory. I don't like that. So I might actually go and drop those off right now. Go. Whoops. Alright, then get back up on here and zoom. Get the tavern, do the circle around the back of the aisle. And then I'll be raising up Athena Emissary. Because with Scallywags being a legend of pirates around Lake Erie, I figure doing pirate legend stuff is quite appropriate. Okay. Got all of the tavern. Oh, she wants to FaceTime. We'll enjoy it. Enjoy it. Thanks so much for stopping in. Always nice to hear from you. I hope you have a fantastic night and enjoy your FaceTime call. Guess we'll put those in there. All right. Whoops.
Hello, hello.
Ahoy there.
Ahoy, sir. How do I sound?
Sounding pretty good.
Cool. I grabbed a headset from Bree's place. So this one only has like one ear, it's not noise canceling or anything like that. So my thought is I could be on this chatting with you, and then if we come across anybody that we want to speak to in game, I'll throw on my other headphones.
Heard that.
Thought it might make things, I mean, it's not going to necessarily make things easier for me, but I thought I would at least sound a little bit better.
Heard that. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Excellent.
Just about done stocking up the ship. Just need to bring the storage crate back and empty everything into the barrels. And I was thinking, since as Scallywags we are pirates of legend around Lake Erie, we could do some pirate legend stuff and run like Athena Emissary.
Okay.
Do some of that.
Yeah, I think that'd be fun. I definitely wouldn't mind getting up there with Athena. Can you send me an invite?
Absolutely. Hi, I don't see you on my list. Are you marked as offline?
Oh, I might be.
I'm looking.
Well, let me see if I can join you.
Oh, here. Let me... Oh, yeah, that's on. So that should work.
Okay, looks like it worked. Alright. Yeah, I've made some new, like, friends and stuff on Xbox, and I was starting to whenever I was playing, people were sending me messages going, "Hey, wanna play? Wanna play? Wanna play?" And I eventually was just like, "Okay, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna put that I'm offline."
Oh, I know how that goes.
I'm sure you do, Monsieur Popularity.
Yeah, I guess. Alright. Everything's put away.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad to be getting back into this game. I've missed it. Bree and I have been on a Fallout 76 kick lately.
Oh, that's also a fantastic game.
Oh yeah, yeah, I've definitely been enjoying it. I'm a level 20 already. She's like level 70 or something, because she's been playing longer than I have. And we actually ended up coming across these two guys like level 300s the other night.
Yup,
and
yup.
they were good and hilarious. Like, we fucking loved these guys. And what's really funny is one of them brought up Sea of Thieves, and I was like, "Oh, beg your pardon," you know. And
Right.
he's like, "No, man, I really want to get into playing Sea of Thieves. I tried playing it, but I don't know how to do anything." And I'm like, "I'll tell you what, I completely understand that. When I first started playing Sea of Thieves, I had no idea what I was doing. I had to have a friend teach me like what to do,
Ahoy there,
and
Nightshade.
to
Welcome
buy
aboard.
quests and stuff
How are you
like
faring,
that."
my friend?
And I was like, once I learned that, though, it was very easy to like just get up and going.
Right,
And,
right.
and then after that,
Glad
it's
to
just
hear it,
skill,
Nightshade.
you know. So, 'cause that's one of the things I do like about this game is that everybody has the exact same strength and weapon power and
Right.
all
It,
that sort
it
of
comes
stuff.
down to skill and knowledge.
Yep, exactly. So it's like if you know how to use this stuff and you've been practicing at it and whatnot, that's how you get your edge over your enemy, as opposed to, oh, I'm level 300, so all my guns are fucking stronger than everything and I can kill you with one shot.
Right.
You know, it's like, it doesn't matter how much you rank up in this game, your stuff it's all aesthetics, you know.
Absolutely.
It's like, oh,
Like, the only
well,
real advantage is some of the cannons have a sight, and the Dark Adventurer sails have that cut out. That's really the only other edge.
yeah.
And same with, like, pistols, too. Like, some of the pistols have a better sight. But other than that, yeah. It's pretty much even playing field across the board.
Yep, exactly. And I mean, yeah, that sight or whatever, or that cut in the sail might give you like a little bit of an advantage, but it's not going to be like, oh, I'm a level 20 versus level 300.
Oh, for sure,
and
for sure.
thing. It's like you could have been playing this game for years, but if somebody comes on and has been playing it every single day for like a month, their skill could be, you know, up there too. Okay, trying to remember controls. Ah! Ahoy there, Mr. Fox.
Beautiful, beautiful.
What do you think of me?
It looks great. It looks like your outfit on the Scallywags.
I thought you'd appreciate it. So then, let's see.
Nice.
Yeah,
but I mean,
I
those
thought
sails
looked...
do really give an advantage. Here, let me throw them on real quick.
Oh yeah, what's our scally ship look like?
I have a different set of sails, but that's at full billow.
I'm doing 76 controls. Isn't that helpful? Oh yeah, look at that.
And when you're up at the helm on a galleon or a brig or even on a sloop, there's way more vantage. Like, you can see way easier.
Oh my god, yes. Wow, look at that.
Yeah, you see, that's why I like those. So, like,
different.
yeah, like, so if you stay there, these are the sails I was going to rock for tonight. You can see the drastic difference. Where is it?
Oh, God. It's the monkey. Oh, nice, yeah.
Yeah, you can see how much of a difference that makes. And then on a brig or a galleon, massive difference, because that full sail, I can see all the way past the bowsprit, even on a galley.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, Nightshade, gotta have the monkey. Peg Leg Pete is a monkey
Officer
that we have
on deck.
on the Scallywags. Oh, hold on. I guess that's the closest I have to a salute.
Let's see, if you get the, it's the Admiral Make Friends is like a full-blown salute. And then if you, there's also the, you probably won't get it because I can't imagine you spending money on it, but the Jack Sparrow salute is...
That one's not bad.
Yeah. Oh, check this out. I got
Mr.
this for
Nitpick.
when
I
we're,
love that Nightshade.
like when it's the 4 of us playing again, and you're bossing me around. I could do this.
Yeah. Oh, and then to add to it, point and laugh while you do it.
Yeah. Oh, my back. Oh, yeah, I gotta stretch that. Night and day, the captain has me scrubbing the decks. Oh, me poor back. Yeah. Oh, I'm working as fast as I can, captain.
All right.
But yeah, I got a couple of new emotes. So
yeah, I took a lot of my weapon emotes out and replaced them with other ones so that I had a little bit more variety. Because most of my emotes were just the variable like weapon emotes, and I'm like, well, I have like 100 other friggin' emotes. I should probably use them. But yeah, I'm gonna throw down vote for emissary. Oh, I already did.
Yep, I'm coming. I just checked. We don't have any reapers yet, so that's good.
Excellent.
All right, here goes nothing.
While you had the fishing pole, the only thing that came to mind was he's quite a catch. Ah, I see what you did there. I like that. Well done. Well done.
There we go. They'll spot us from leagues away now.
Oh, for sure. And then, see, I marked Thieves Haven. I threw a Thieves Haven down on the table. Those are normally pretty profitable.
Oh,
and I'm gonna do a thing before we get fully underway so that we'll only have to worry about one lantern during the voyage.
Alright. You mind if I take the helm for this venture?
That's perfectly fine.
Excellent. Glad to hear it. I've been solo slooping so much anymore that I've gotten pretty, well, lack of a better term, sweaty at handling the sloop anymore.
Nice.
Okay, so we've got to go way south.
Indeed.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, like south by southeast for quite a distance.
Yep, looks like. Alright. Whoa, hey, was that you?
Indeed, that was me.
Oh.
Doing a thing.
Jeez, heads up. Oh no! You did it on purpose.
Oh, indeed. If only the Pirate Lord would actually keep me this time. Damn it.
Are you trying to get our running lights?
That, and we'll need a green one and a red one for this voyage for the Shadow Skellies.
Alright, well,
there's me using my noodle.
We
should probably prepare the fire extinguisher for me thinking so much.
I thought I smelled smoke. Even all the way over here. Let's see here. Okay. Ooh, pineapple. Delicious. It's a bit hard to chew on the pointy ends. All right.
The leaves are the best part.
Oh, it's very crunchy. Do we have a storage crate or no?
Yes, it's behind the map table. I've already emptied the outpost twice, so... But yeah, okay, I put it behind the map table, so it was a little out of sight.
Heard that. Yeah, that's what I've been doing too. Excellent. All right then, Mr. Fox. Are we ready to make sail?
Aye, aye. Let's get her underway.
Heard that. All hands on the capstan. Excellent. South by southwest, you said?
By southeast.
Southeast. Oh, well, that is definitely
here. Yeah, pretty much south by southeast.
So, I have found out through my captain's courses that we've been using the term heading incorrectly.
Oh, really?
Yes. Heading is which way your ship is pointing.
Ah.
Bearings is your basically like the course you want to take to get somewhere.
Ah, okay. So it would be like a south by southwest bearing kind of
Correct.
thing. Even though we're south by
Yes.
southeast, you know what I mean.
Yeah. So our bearings would be south by southeast, and our heading would be whichever way the bow of the ship is pointing.
That's good to know.
Yeah, yeah. See, I learned something.
Imagine that, you learning.
I know. I was so surprised. I'll tell you what, the greatest like feeling though was passing every single test the first time. Because
Very nice.
half the class failed at least one of the tests the first time. And
I'm gonna jump
there
off the
was-
aisle real quick.
alright, off you go. Lies like a lead balloon. But yeah, like, because I think I told you it was a series of 6 tests.
All right.
Well, so you break it down into basically 6 different parts. There's what's called rules of the road, which are your basically who has the right of way in a certain situation,
Right.
or you know, your different running lights, what kind of vessel has what type of lights. Horn signals for like in fog, or you know, like we blow the horn for a prolonged blast before we leave the dock,
Right.
that kind of thing. So all those types of things. Then there was charting, which is self-explanatory. Deck nav, which was basically like buoys, like knowing what different buoys are and what they mean and how to navigate with them. You know, how to use your different types of instruments and those types of things. So deck navigation, not charting navigation, but deck navigation. Then you had deck general, which is basically all your safety stuff, like, you know, how many life preservers should you have on board, how many life rings, fire extinguishers, all that sort of stuff.
Right.
So those were the main 4. You had rules of the road, charting. Whoops, I dropped the anchor. Whoops. Goddamn stupid frickin' I apologize. I'm still on the wrong controls in my head. So anyways, you had those 4 main ones, and those are what everybody had to pass in order to get their operator's license. So operator is you're a captain, but you can only operate a vessel that has 6 passengers.
All right.
So that's like a fishing.
Small vessels, yeah. Like small
Yeah, or
charter
like
craft kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly, or like diving charters or those types of things. And then you had to. The other test, well, the other part of the course was the Masters. And that is where you learn. Basically, you just learn more of additional safety regulations, because then you can have passengers, you know, more than just 6 passengers. You could have as many passengers as, like, you know, the Victorian Princess or us or the Lady Kate, those types of things.
Right.
So you had to take that course and then pass that test. And then Tim also wanted me to get my towing endorsement. And
Gotcha.
what that
like,
means...
just in case, yeah.
And what that means is that, so anybody can tow anyone. It's like just the Good Samaritan rule, basically. that if someone's in help, everybody in the vicinity should do their best to help.
Kind of like I did with the Rapscallion last season. We had one of the rental boats got stuck in the marina because their stern line got wrapped around their engine, and like all tangled up in the rudder, or not in the rudder, but in the propeller.
Yeah, exactly. And there's, like, I honestly didn't know this, but apparently there's, for lack of a better term, a law that if someone calls out for distress, like Mayday or anything like that, every vessel in the vicinity is supposed to help, unless it would cause danger to your vessel or the passengers on your vessel. So, like, let's say there's another vessel on fire. We would do our best to assist, but if it seems like the fire is raging out of control and that vessel has the possibility of exploding, then we are not going to go in there and help, because that could bring danger to our vessel as well.
Right, and just make the situation worse.
Yes, exactly. So, with the towing endorsement, because anybody, like I said, anybody can tow anybody. But what I can do now is if I tow somebody, I can charge them for it.
Ah, gotcha. Because it's like a professional help kind of deal.
You're getting help from a master mariner, which means I'm basically a professional mariner. So I can be compensated for my, time and efforts when it comes to helping another vessel.
Gotcha.
Because it's technically part of my job. You know what I mean? Kind of.
Right.
It's the same thing if, like, the difference between your buddy towing you down the street or you calling a towing company.
Oh, yeah.
So, but that's that. So I had to pass all 6 of those tests, and on the first 4, you get 3 tries, and if you don't pass them, then you have to wait a whole other year and retake the course.
Give you that time to study back up and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. You've got to retake the course and everything. But the other 2, we got a player sloop off our starboard bow at the island there.
At Snake Isle.
I do believe you are correct with that one, sir. I'm all for just letting them pass, since we've got the Athena up.
Heard that. Might try to go over and just see if they're friendly or not.
Alright, I heard that. Want me to get a little bit closer to the isle?
I should be able to make it from here.
Alright, well we've got a tailwind, so I should be able to skedaddle. Skedaddle. Pirates don't say skedaddle.
Yeah, I'll come over see if they're friendly.
But yeah, like I was saying, like the last 2 tests, you only get 1 shot, and that's it. And it's 90% or better to pass. So basically, like, they're 50 question tests. That means I was only able to miss 5 and still pass. Oh, cannon fire coming from the island.
It looks like Skelly is firing.
Alright. Heard that. I'm not seeing any other movement on that island. Their ship's still there. They're not flying any colors, which is interesting.
Let's see if they're on this one. Nope.
So yeah, it was quite the ordeal, to
I
really
imagine.
Quite a lot of pressure of, I gotta pass this. So, but it feels good. It feels good to have passed. I've got all my paperwork in order. All all I need to do is wait for my CPR certification papers. And as soon as I have those, I can mail the entirety of the freaking 30-page application to the Coast Guard.
Gotcha.
And then the Coast Guard will decide, you know, one, if I get my license, like if everything's in order and good and, you know, I've jumped through every hoop and yada yada. And then two, what type of license I'll
Ahoy
get.
there.
But I definitely
I'm
have
friendly.
enough.
I'm friendly.
Ooh.
Just coming over to say ahoy, seeing if you were friendly. No, looks like he's just booking it. Ahoy there, Rob. Yeah, lurk as thou
Almost
wilt.
to Thieves Haven.
Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm trying to get back to my mermaid.
But yeah, like I said, I definitely have enough sea time to at least get a 50-ton license. Quite possibly a 100-ton, but I don't think I'm there.
Gotcha.
Because tonnage license are all dependent on how much sea time you have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's about how many days you've been on a boat operating, like, in the water kind of thing. And
Okay.
the more time you have, you can get all the way up to, I think, 100 ton. But if you want to go for 200 ton, you've got to take another course, pass another test.
Yeah, to make sure that you can operate a vessel of that size, like, safely.
Exactly. And apparently there's licenses that go all the way up to what's called unlimited. And those are like your giant freaking, you know, cruise ships and oil tankers and
Ah, gotcha, gotcha.
stuff like that. That's, you
All right,
know, those
chat, we have a
captains
Stream
what's called
Raiders
an
battle
unlimited
ready. Let's
license,
do it.
means it doesn't matter the size of the captain. So, but I don't need anything like that.
Right.
I just want to be able to. I want to be able to captain our old scallywags, and that'll make this old pirate a little bit happier in this dull gray world. How's that for Jolly Roger? All right, so
Oh, named captain.
what?
Soon to be former captain.
Oh, that name captain. Oh, get him! Show him what for. Missed him. I helped. No, I didn't. I didn't help at all. I was lying.
And his orders that he was carrying are for here. A little
Excellent.
riddle.
All right. Well, if you want, I can work on that while you work on the Athena stuff,
Heard
and
that?
then we'll just both kind of keep lookout. How's that sound?
Sounds good to me.
Excellent.
All right,
All
the
right,
new
well, I'm
battle
gonna
is up, chat. Drop your units in
drop
when they're
anchor
ready.
here. Yeah, I guess. All right, there we are.
Alright, so...
What a strange island this be, Mr. Fox.
Aye, indeed.
All right. Hi, Mr. Fox.
Quite the strange isle.
Aye, indeed. Let's see here.
Like, who in their right mind would have dragged that whole shipwreck up onto the beach?
Right?
Or careen it that hard and inside of an isle? Like, that would be skill. But I'm
The
faring
only-
quite
the only
well,
thing I could
Boosty.
think
How are
is
you?
Perhaps maybe
I hope
it
you're
was
faring well.
wrecked there, and they were trying to repair it. Because it does look like it's seen better days.
They careened it up there to scrape some barnacles and got a little carried away and scraped off a bit too much.
Or they didn't mean to careen it at all, and they just shipwrecked on the island. If these words confuse you, we'll be stuck. Alright? Will at the spear fisherman on the lonely isle be attuned, be
Yeah,
struck.
Boosty, tonight I am sailing with my
really need to stop
crewmate
pressing
from
the
the
wrong
Scallywags, Jolly Roger. We are doing some Athena
Pressing me
stuff.
buttons is what it's doing.
And
Alright.
hopefully running into some crews to get some shenanigans underway
my
too.
God.
Some
I've been getting
Daisy.
better at these sword
Oh,
lunges.
Daisy is fun.
Oop. Nope. Okay, we're good. Wait, what? Alright, we're fine.
Oh, Athena's certainly
Lonely
fun.
Isle.
I like doing
Think of
Athena stuff. But maybe I'm strange
Looks like an
that.
isle. Looks a bit lonely. Strike a tune. See what happens. Oh, ghosts! Ah, I'm under attack. Holy crap! There's a lot of them. I'm stuck. Jesus, this is it. This is the end. I regret everything.
Grind's terrible. Just hit Athena 20. I'm
I lived a
still
horrible
not
life.
there. I'm at. Let me see.
Ow!
I think 15?
Oh,
Oh,
you
17.
bastard.
17.
Where are you at? Taste me steel. Oh no, wait, never mind. Nope, that was terrible. Forget I said that. Alright, nope. Now taste me steel. Ha ha. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, die, 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 die. Where'd you go? Why are you so see-through? It's not fair. Did you die? Or did you go away? I need food. Oh god. Here we go. Oh, nope, never mind that. I thought I found a jolly boat. I mean, it did, but it's not necessarily in one piece. Okay. A is jump. A is jump. Alright. Come here. Oh, you bad, slippery bitch. Come here. Haha. Nothing to worry about, Mr. Fox. I took care of it.
Well done. Well done. I
Yes.
was super worried. As you can tell by the panic in my voice.
I wasn't worried for a moment. Apparently, this is not the Lonely Isle. Because I'm striking up a tune. Ain't nothing happening. Ooh, mermaid statue, though. It's my jam. I mean, this be me shanty right here.
There it is. Crap, 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 crap.
Cracks me up. There. Have at ye, ye vile statue. Nope. Nope. Don't try to eat a firebomb. There we go.
Food, give me that
Fruit is
cup.
good for ye. High sugar content.
Ah, glorious loot that isn't ring pops and stickers.
You know, it's about time.
Right.
It was plastic coins again, Captain.
Yeah, I'm sorry, sir. It's ring pops again.
It's the third time today. Ah, Jesus. Are you being harassed by Ghost as well?
No, just skeletons with that favor gunpowder kegs.
Oh.
Because that's always fun. Skeletons after me own heart.
You in the next life. Oi. You know, I don't see why this is a haven.
Maybe it's named ironically.
Maybe.
Or like
I mean, I
like
guess
named backwards, like the Greenland Iceland kind of thing.
Ah, perhaps. Oh, like it's a trick to get thieves to come here, kind of thing.
Aye, aye,
Oh
aye.
yeah, into Thieves Haven. It's fantastic. Get here. It's not that great. I feel like.
See, the postcards are beautiful.
I like the pictures. Right. Well, I guess I'll try shooting myself up and see. Do you know what it means by the Lonely Isle?
Let me see.
It's probably gonna be a bad trajectory, but I'm gonna go for it anyways. Shoot first, ask questions later. Tally ho!
Dear fisherman on the Lonely Isle.
Okay. Oh God. Oh. My life flashed before my eyes there, Jacob. Holy, that was intense.
But apparently didn't end in your death.
No, I
Shucks.
landed in the water.
Better luck next
Really-
time.
Thank you. Wait a minute. I'm starting to get the feeling that you don't want me to stay alive. Where am I, though? There's a shipwreck here. Another one. Why is there so many shipwrecks?
Apparently this is the
Alright.
isle for unskilled sailors.
Yeah, I guess so. Remind me to be careful as we're leaving. Can I get up there? I can't get up there. Alright. I feel like I'm not contributing much to the team right now. Just want everybody, or to the crew. So that other guy just took right off then, eh?
Indeed, right as I got up towards his ship, he just let down
you
the
know what, I
sail and was gone.
I don't blame him. I probably would have done the same.
After seeing my ugly mug, yeah, I don't blame him at all.
I meant not trusting anyone on the Sea of Thieves.
Oh, well, that's valid too.
Well, I used to be the trusting type, and I learned my lesson hard. Just die? Thank you. Is this it? Is this the Lonely Isle? Wait, am I still being shot? Jesus Christ. That's a rock, you moron. You like shooting rocks? Ouch.
I will be right back.
Oh.
Alright, chat, I have to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
This is getting ridiculous. Spear fisherman on the Lonely Isle. Oh. Oh. Spear fisherman. Oh.
Alright, chat, thanks for hanging in there. Ugh, get back in my blanket, because it's cold in here. Ugh. Let's get back on the horn with Jolly Roger. Alright, I've returned. Too much of that delicious organic pesticide they call caffeine. It's good for the energy, but bad for the bladder.
Ain't that the truth? Oh boy. I'm under attack again. Ah, for crying out loud. Leave me alone. I don't like any of you. No, go away. Ugh. I'm not having luck.
Let's see. Oh, I got a mark.
I swear every time I step foot on dry land, I get attacked.
Looking at
Not
the
very
long damn
havenish.
one. Treasury of Secret Wilds. Which one is that?
Haven. like it. I'm gonna use it.
There is a Reaper grade 5 that has appeared.
How'd they? What? That was fast.
Probably came through a portal.
Oh,
And
maybe
it
server.
kind of looks like they're heading this way, but according to the map, they are quite a ways away.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna keep my eye out for them.
I was gonna say you're the Reaper expert here.
But they are grade
Yay.
5, so they can see us on the map.
Yeah, exactly.
And
I was thinking the same
if
thing.
if they have checked the tables at all, then they'll probably know that we're Athena, because I don't think there are any other emissaries on the server.
All right. Well, then what do we do? We just keep going, and if they cross us, defend ourselves, or do we want to drop the emissary, or what do you?
Well, they're definitely going to be hunting no matter what. If they're fresh to the server. So emissary or not, we may have to defend ourselves against them.
Alright.
Or try to win them over. Like a charisma play.
Ah, well,
possibly.
There's two more charismatic bastards on the Sea of Thieves. I'd like to meet them.
Right?
I think I need to go back up here.
Okay, let me look at the isle on the map. See if I can figure out what this thing is. Oh, 3 colossal stone heads. Oh, I know exactly where that is. It is right up there.
That's exactly. I was gonna say that's exactly where I'm going. Oh, you were trying to. Oh, you're trying to figure out my thing. I gotcha. All right. Don't trust me to finish the job there.
So they have changed course kind of rapidly, so I wonder if they found another target.
Possible.
That mate leaving Snake Island was kind of heading up that way, so that might be who they're chasing now.
Alright, at the Hunter's Tail on the northwest grassy ledge. You're almost there. Okay. Northwest grassy ledge. That's this way. Whoop, don't fall down the giant hole there, Jelly. You're smarter than this. You're smarter than this. You're smarter. Doesn't matter what other people think of you. It's all about what you think about yourself. Positive mental attitude.
That's some self-esteem you got there. Where'd you get that?
Maybe I'm born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's methamphetamine.
Oh goodness.
Oh.
Took a very different turn than I was expecting. Okay, the Hunter's Tail on the northwest grassy ridge. All right, well that could be down there where you are.
I'm looking. Oh wait, maybe. What is it? 7 paces northeast. I may have found it. I'm not sure.
Give it a try. If you find this thing before I do, I will not be happy. Oop.
No, I don't believe this is it.
I'll keep looking up here then before I go down there. Am I still under attack? No? Are you under attack?
Some skellies, yes.
Okay. I thought I was being shot at, but I didn't see anybody. Speaking of seeing anybody, I got a good vantage point up here. I'm not seeing anyone on the horizons.
Let's see.
All right. Go down there.
Hunters Northwest.
Ah! Okay, can't get up that way. I know there's a way back
Was
up
that?
there.
Nope, it's not. Never mind. Got excited for nothing. Sounds like me. Get away. Leave me alone. Fucking ghosts. Phantoms, whatever the hell they call themselves. Whatever they're calling themselves nowadays.
That's not it. Hunter's Tail to the northwest.
Nope. I'm okay. Nope. Nope. Still alright. Dang it.
That can't be it.
Oh, this is definitely it. This is definitely the Hunter's Tale. Alright, will you just come and fight me for crying out loud? Not. Oh! Oh, we got. Don't you dare dig for that treasure. You help me with these guys first. Thank you. Alright, now I'm gonna dig for the treasure. Help! Alright. 7 pace northeast. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I remembered me numbers. Nope. Haha!
Hey!
Look, I contributed. Alright, bye. Waste no time.
Yeah, I'm just a little antsy now that we got that Reaper. Oh, this might hurt. Oh, my ankles.
They're just for looks anyways. You don't really need them. Look at me. I got a peg leg.
Yeah, mine's a gun. Probably not the best idea in the sand, though. It just clogs the barrel.
You got a gun leg. Would that be a peg gun or a gun leg? Alright, let's see where these Reapers are at. Was that it for here?
Indeed, yes. Our next stop would be Crook's Hollow, which is north, and they were also north of us, so
Yeah,
a little dicey.
They are over by Lagoon of Whispers.
Ah, so they went way west. Okay. They must be chasing someone else, or PvE reaping. Perhaps.
Maybe. Well, they've passed Lagoon of Whispers, and they're still moving. It looks like they might be heading to Sea Dog's Rest. Or, like you said, they're chasing someone.
Yeah, they may be chasing someone.
Well, if they're chasing someone and they're not going to be around us, then we should definitely take this opportunity. You said that's north? Crook's Hollow. I see you.
Yes.
Right, so north by northeast. Alright, heard that. Gonna get us underway.
Another named captain here.
Ah, for crying out loud.
Even if his riddle or whatever is for here, we'll be coming back. So.
You're welcome.
Might be a wise idea though to keep our eyes out for a rowboat.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, it is for here. Ah, we'll be back.
Okay, bye.
That was satisfying.
Shoot him off the stern.
Aye. And I didn't move my aim. I just let the ship bring me into the sighting.
Beautiful. Now that's true pirate fashion right there. Let the ship do the work for you. Work harder, or smarter, not harder. Alright, so north by northeast, was it?
Essentially due north. Once we come around Thieves Haven, we'll want our heading due north for the northward bearing. Because we would
there you are.
because our ship would also be pointing to the north. So it would essentially be both.
All right, heard that.
Then the first... Can't remember if the first... I think the first one is Green Lantern. I'm pretty sure.
Your monkey is cleaning itself in front of me. I don't appreciate this.
Oh, I can fix that pretty easy.
Big Dinkelberg.
Is that better?
Oh God. I'm gonna say I think I preferred him the other way. Like I knew it was cursed, but you don't gotta rub it in my face.
Well, now he has nothing to clean. He's got no meat.
Well, he's still trying to clean himself, though. It's more the action of him touching himself all over that's got me worried than whether or not he has skin. See, there he goes again. He's an itchy bastard. You may have to clean this thing.
Wait, you have to clean them?
Yeah, just dump a bucket of water on him. He'll love it. Just watch. He'll have fun with it. See, look at that.
See, he loves it.
He does. Look at how happy he is. He's playing hide and seek. He loves it so much. So this next thing we're doing, how difficult is it?
Just a single riddle.
Then why do we need the lanterns?
There is a shadow skelly that will spawn at this part of the quest, and one is green, and then the next one, I believe, is red on the next riddle. And if you kill those, then you get an Athena skull.
Oh. I was going to say, because if it's not that difficult, it might make sense for me to stay with the ship.
Gotcha.
And keep an eye on those Reapers.
Alright.
But if you need my help, of course, I'll come ashore.
Yeah, they're still sitting over at Laguna Whispers, just kind of monkeying about.
I wonder if they caught up with that ship and maybe they're grabbing the loot or something. You know they're going to come for us eventually, though.
Eventually, yes.
We got a lit beacon on this island.
Haven't seen one of those in a while.
Looks green.
Huh.
Did you see the Sea of Thieves Instagram today?
I did not.
They were talking about Flameheart and you know how he's been popping up less recently.
Indeed.
And they kind of hinted as like it's been on purpose. Like
Right.
what could it mean? Or
Well, they were saying with that that preview video that he has a hand in the future fate of Golden Sands. Like the fog that overtakes Golden Sands, I believe, is his doing. And his meddlings with the Sea of the Damned, I think.
Interesting. Well, they definitely dropped like a big hint that, you know, it was kind of one of those things of like, oh, he's been sighted less. What's he been up to, kind of thing. You know?
Right.
Wonder if this means something, kind of deal. And I was like, okay. Yeah, next update looks pretty cool.
I like the addition of the mysteries and adventures, where they're just active for a couple weeks. I think that's going to be an interesting addition overall.
So they're kind of like mini
Like mini Tall Tales.
tales, but with a time limit.
Indeed, yes.
That's kind of cool. That I can get behind. That's a neat idea. Yeah, definitely. I saw that calendar for the, the next, what is it, 4 seasons for this year.
Oh, the roadmap?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely looks like they've got some interesting content coming.
You know what I want to see, and I've been pulling for this for a while, is a fucking Peter Pan update.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Like, we've got the Pirates of the Caribbean, which was the obvious first step, but we need a Peter Pan update.
Oh man, I would love more like pirate mythos kind of things in there. I mean, yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean was cool. I'm not gonna say it wasn't. I enjoyed it. I would love to see Peter Pan. I think
cavern?
I know they have a Curse of Monkey Island reference in the game, just as a fun little thing. But like, that would be cool if they could throw in some more of that.
Oh, I agree.
Because that game was like the tits back in the day.
Oh, for sure. Cavern Camp's Forgotten Prisoner.
What else was I thinking? I thought about it the other day. It was another pirate thing. And I was like, oh, that'd be cool if they had something like that, Sea of Thieves, and I can't remember what it was. Damn. You know what I'm surprised they haven't done since it's rare? No Assassin's Creed references.
Wasn't that Ubisoft? I thought that was...
thought Rare did. Oh yeah, you're right. It is Ubisoft.
But they did do the Donkey Kong series, like Donkey Kong Country, and there's no King K. Rool. Or Captain K. Rool.
Yeah.
There should be. Southwest Beach. Go find these dueling crabs. Whoever gave crabs knives is a fool anyway.
Oh, I thought you were referring to people dueling who had crabs.
Well, I mean, it could be that too. Or they're just bad at spelling, and it's actually crabs who are just like sitting there just slobbering a lot. Drooling crabs.
Crabs. Oh, they're coming. They're on their way. They are about 3 leagues from us.
Heard. I just found the treasure.
Come from the northwest. You know what I'm thinking? If we can get them, if they want to chase us, we might be able to lose them in the Devil's Roar.
Maybe, but they will still be able to see us on the map. So they can still track us. I have found a handful of kegs here. We could always take one with us and try to get them into a chase and then keg them.
Whatever you're gonna do it fast, because they're gonna be on top of us real soon.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this damn treasure out of the ground. The ocean crawlers have given me hell.
Oh, there they are.
Can you tell what size ship? They're a sloop as well.
They're a sloop.
Okay.
Yeah, they're coming from the west.
Heard.
They're still just a silhouette.
Yeah, trying to make it back to the ship. There is one piece of loot still sitting over there, but I got the important stuff.
You can bury it.
I could. I'm already quite a ways away from it, though.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you were like carrying it or it was still close, you could bury it.
Well, how about I just drop this within harpoon range, and I'll just go grab it.
All right.
Try to find a keg along the way. Alright. Oh, maybe bring it a little closer. Oop, that's me.
I got it. Their lights just rendered.
Heard that.
Yeah, they're coming in hot.
Alright, if you want to swing around towards this cove, like kind of the opposite direction, which would be, I can't get my compass right now, one sec. So around the western side of the aisle, I've got this and a keg over here.
Okay, so the same direction they're coming from?
Oh, I guess. I'm gonna come out and float this. Float this stuff.
Do you see them
I do not.
where you are? Okay, because like I said, they're
taking a
coming
look.
directly from the west. So.
Oh, I do think I see them.
Because they should be able to. They're not far.
Aye. Okay. So,
Yeah, oh, there they are. Dude, they're right there.
Yes,
How do you not
indeed.
see them?
I do see them. All right.
I'm going to be able to stop.
Yeah.
Away.
All right. I will just bury this.
Okay, I'm going to be losing tactical advantage here in just a minute.
Aye.
If I
Yeah,
don't
I'll be heading.
start-
You can head away. You can head away. I'll just bury this.
I'm going to head towards them. Let's just go for it. They're just a sloop. It's 2 versus 2.
If you can lure them back. Oh, never
They got
mind.
worse than
I
us.
just got kegged by ocean crawlers. All right.
All right, our sails are down. These guys are good.
Yeah, I'm on the ferry. I'll be there in a sec.
Yeah, they're hitting me. I'm dead. That did not go well.
It's fine. Should be there in a sec. And I'm through the door.
Just keep an eye out. They could be on board by now. Our sails are down and they were hitting us with wonder bombs.
Yeah, I believe
So-
our anchor just dropped. He's dead.
Swordlord. I'm through the door.
All right. If you want to get on some reps.
I was gonna say, I'll get on reps if you want to try and get on their ship or something. You're better at PvP than I am.
Trying to get our anchor up. Okay.
Alright. I'm hearing the ensuing carnage. Sounds like they're still nailing us.
Indeed. They're not hitting many of their shots, though.
God damn it. I literally just spawned on the bowsprit and they shot me off. Alright, you try to get on their ship or something. I'll take care of Red.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep us afloat. Oh, you're here.
I got
okay.
it. I got it. I'm here.
He's coming over.
Yep, I saw that.
Oh, he's here.
Updated.
He's still in the water. Now there's a brigantine firing upon them.
Oh, good.
He's
They
back
get
off into the water.
Gotta get that.
I gotta kill this guy first before I can do anything. Oh, I just fell off the ship.
We are repaired underneath.
All
No
right.
leaks.
I
Let's get
don't.
this anchor up.
Anchor's up.
Or the,
Let's get that. Yeah, the
sail up.
mast. Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, I don't see him.
he might be going back to his ship if they're under attack.
Indeed.
Looks like that brig's giving him hell, though.
Indeed.
Alright, I think we're fully repaired. Unless our... Oh, nope. Our wheel.
All right.
Okay, what's the plan? Do we help or do we...
We could probably try to evade for now.
Okay.
I think, though, I might try to get over there. Oh, hold on. And cause some mischief so that they have a harder time. Let me see.
Oh, they're Reapers too.
Oh, great.
The Break's Reapers as well.
Ahoy there, Monk. Welcome
All right,
aboard.
I'm gonna take off
How are
then.
you faring? Heard that.
Since they're both
Yeah,
Reapers,
welcome aboard,
these
Monk.
guys aren't,
I hope
aren't
you're
gonna be
faring
interested
well.
in a, alliance. Unless they're gonna form an alliance, and we're fucked. Oh,
I
Kraken!
caught the sloop's ladder.
Kraken!
Heard.
Jesus. Oh, they're coming for us too. This is like the worst possible
they got
timing.
me. Ease. About to have some chow? Delicious. What kind of chow? Yeah, they killed me. I'm on the ferry. Get back ASAP. Just try to catch the wind as best you can. And too bad we don't have any bubble beams. Those are perfect for Krakens. Tasty burgers. Excellent.
I try and keep us afloat.
Sounds fantastic.
'Cause those guys are, the sloop's heading right for us.
Heard. I lowered their anchor, but that was about the best I got.
I think they're gonna hang out outside the Kraken and
Alright, we've got wind.
and I'm bailing. We're repaired.
We're almost out, and it looks like they are distracted on the brig again.
See that? We're almost out.
Oh, hold on, hold on. Yep, she gave up.
Alright, we're out.
Excellent. Sloop is certainly doing some work on that brigantine. Both their masts are down.
seemed good. Like they knew what they were doing.
Yeah, they weren't terrible.
Like I said, they had our mass down in seconds. So if I can keep, I don't even know which way we're going.
We're gonna need to go south towards Thieves Haven, or let me see.
Well, we got 2 Reapers on the map, so keep that in mind.
Indeed. Yeah, we kind of have to circle somewhat back past them to get to Thieves Haven. It might not be a bad idea to see. Well, yeah, we can sell, like, I would say we could sell the stuff on the bowsprit, but I kind of want to hold the Athena until we're grade 5. And then see which one of these come out on top, and then take the other one out.
It looks like it's the sloop.
Oh, one of them just went down.
Yeah, the sloop won.
All right.
So we know who we're dealing with.
Well, let's go towards. Let's see, we've got Ancient Spire about southeast of us, and it looks like this sloop is circling around trying to scoop loot, maybe.
Yeah, we should be able to, I would think, get there and get this stuff sold if they're going to be picking up treasure and stuff. Because what do we have, really, to sell?
Just small stuff. Yeah, just a little bit of small stuff.
There's another sloop. Oh, nope, Skelly. Never mind. Just a Skelly sloop.
Well. Alright, chat, we've got a Stream Raiders battle. Let's do it. And here we go.
Oh, can you hear that?
Here. I don't hear anything.
Okay.
So due south of us now is Ancient Spire. Oh, sounds like a Megalodon. Try to go, 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 try to go. Nope, Monster Energy drink. Although killing Megs does raise our emissary value.
Well, can we kill it without stopping?
Maybe.
Because I think if we stop, we're just going to sit ducks.
Indeed. Yeah, we'll wait until we sort this Reaper situation out first. And good job on that battle, chat. Let's set up a new one.
I mean, he's still coming for us.
Replace the War Beast. So the new battle has begun. Drop your units in when they're ready. Let's see. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, we could probably hit Ancient Spire. That'd probably be our best bet currently. It's like south by southwest now.
Okay, so go south by southwest?
Indeed.
Alright. South by southwest, heard that. Oh, I see her.
Ahoy there, Steve. Welcome aboard. How are you faring tonight? I've got my crewmate from the... Well, actually now current captain.
I was really hoping that
from the Scallywags.
We wouldn't be
on board with me, Jolly
targets.
Roger, and we're doing some Athena stuff.
They'd have to get back up to 5 to get us.
And there are
Or find us.
Reapers around, so it's getting a little interesting. Indeed, Steve, indeed. Should make for a fun time. And yeah, for those in chat who aren't sure what I was talking about with Scallywags, this is their website. This is the pirate cruise ship that we both work on in the summertime. Well, in the spring and summer.
I'll bring her in.
Go check the map, see what these guys are doing. They are circling Crook's Hollow for some reason.
Maybe that Kraken is still...
True. They're moving a little fast for a Kraken. And they may be heading our way. Yeah,
they might be trying to...
It looks like they're heading our way, actually.
Alright, well,
This should only take a second.
I was gonna say, grab what you can and sell it. Also, fill your pockets if you...
Oh.
Unless you want me to grab the storage crate and...
Yeah, we won't have time for that. Because they're only at, like, Crook's Hollow, so... It'll take them just, like, a couple minutes to get here.
Going, don't drop the Athena, don't drop the Athena.
Right.
I'm just gonna, these gems, can we just sell them, or do you want to hold on to them?
Ah, we can sell them.
Okay, I'm just gonna sell them to the merchant.
Yeah,
because
they're close. So. All right. Actually, before I leave again, I'm going to check the map. They are about 1.5 leagues away, due west.
let's get moving then.
Aye. Sell this last piece, and then, yeah, we'll start moving. Because it looks like we're going to have to fight these guys down.
Yeah, definitely. I didn't think we had any other option. No point in running, because they're just going to keep chasing us, and they can find us wherever we go.
Indeed. So if you want to get her underway, since they're coming to the outpost, I'm going to try to get a board from here unexpectedly to at least delay them a second.
Alright, well... Okay. You ready for me to go?
Let's see which way are they going.
I'm going.
Yeah, might as well. I have my eye of reach. I kind of wish I had my blunder, but I'll make it work.
Like, circle the island? Oh shit, there they are.
They're like
I
right
got
there. Nope, there's no way I'm gonna get the board. Unless you can disable their mast.
I'm gonna go for it.
Oh, my merm just procced, I'll just take that.
Find it. Oh, that's you. Check ladders.
Border.
Second border.
Alright, try to repel him for a sec, I gotta switch to Blundy. Alright, I'm here. And we need reps.
Well, they're trying to
Knocked him
snipe,
off.
so
Oh, 541 airline.
oh, they're hot micing.
He's gonna be almost out of ammo soon.
All right, I'm gonna turn us. 'Cause if I can get us turned, get hit him with cannons. Fuck.
Oh, I just died from fire. I'm up by the helm. He's probably gonna try to board.
That's really
Yep,
good horse with them.
he's on board. Yep.
Put that fucking sword away.
He got me. Oh, he called me a shithead.
Because we use swords, even though he's got a sword equipped too.
Well, they're toxic, so
A little
know
bit.
that. I don't understand why people like don't like swords in this game.
It's because everybody plays first-person shooters, so they're just like guns,
Yeah.
guns, guns, guns.
I
But
mean,
it's
I
like
get that.
it's a
like
pirate
it's a fucking
game.
pirate game.
Yeah, it's a pirate
course.
game. You should have a sword.
Yeah, of course you're gonna have a sword. Don't get mad at me because I'm using it, dipshit.
Oh, you got me.
Jake Fox 451 Wars with the flame.
These guys aren't that
Wars
good.
with
How are
flame,
we
by the way.
losing?
That's really cool. School smell,
Yeah,
by the
he's
way.
blunderbussing. I'm glad I can hear everything they're saying.
Yeah, I think they're both on board our ship.
I tried to swim into theirs, but they got me.
Heard.
Hi again.
Wars with Jake Fox 451 Wars with the flame.
Indeed, that'd be me.
Switch it to my game mic because these guys are just talking shit.
Indeed.
Hello, 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 hello.
Now that's really unnecessary, Jake Fox 451.
Hey, hey,
It's absolutely necessary.
hey.
One's dead. Trying to get the other guy.
How do we just go to a grade 3? Hey guys!
Yeah, whip that sword out. Good job, Jake Fox 451.
So can I ask who wronged you in a previous life?
That was good, Jake Fox 451 Wizard of the Flame.
Like, did someone touch you inappropriately with a sword? Might be able to charm these guys.
I'm unsure of that.
saying I made him laugh. He just keeps blunderbusting me.
That's not really nice. Jake Fox 2500 boards for the flame.
I have a scuttle ball. Oh, miss your shot. Oh, miss your shot. With sword.
Damn
Jake
it.
Fox 2500 boards for the flame. Very cool.
Hi, how's it going? Oh, there you go. That's me. Thank you. I do like what I can with what I got. I mean, I'm dead right now, so I'm not doing much, but. You want a six-pack? How are we not?
It is a bit strange, Tex. We got these guys essentially spawn camping us.
Pink flame.
Ah. It is. And they're kind of rude too.
Are you guys? Come on. Where's your sense
General
of fair
dickishness
play,
and
Lucifer?
to steal all our supplies.
You have no sense, is what you're saying. No sense. Okay. Just wanted to make it clear.
Where's the Warsmith?
Stop it! Stop
Where's
it!
the Warsmith? Show yourself, Warsmith.
Hey, Jared.
Yes.
What do you feel about just like scuttling? Because these guys are just spawn camping.
Maybe.
Well, there's just, I mean,
On-
the
on
past
this-
3 times I've spawned, they've just been right there, one shot, I'm dead. So
Right. I'm about to try
It's
to go
like-
over to their ship on this run.
I mean, I'll try with you, but I'm just saying, like, they're right on top of me every time. So
Right.
ready?
Yep.
We'll do it together.
My CFP just.
No, they got me.
Told you.
Hmm.
You guys didn't use my full name. Thank you. Much more respectful.
Well, I got them laughing a bunch.
Right.
So at least they're not toxic.
Yeah, not completely toxic.
What is it? I jumped in the water and started swimming toward their ship, but they saw me and they both just
They
took me out.
Just
so.
did the same thing to me. Pistol more consistent damage could finish them with the sword if you hit. I mean,
Are we just
kind
gonna
of
keep
the
perpetuating
same
this
with the blunderbuss.
horrible turn of events.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna give it one last try.
All right, one last try. Let's go.
That hit? I didn't even get the hit rig.
I mean, no, you didn't get me at all. Ah,
Oh, good.
Wait a
You
minute.
better not hurt yourself, bro. What the fuck is going
I'm sorry,
on?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
The sword.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Mr. Billington,
Not
that's
fair.
a cute bird. I like the birdie.
thank you. He's a good officer.
He's pretty scared. What's he doing with his head?
If he's bobbing it back and forth, that means he's happy. Or he's freaking out because our ship's on fire. Either one.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good to switch to a different.
Just scuttle.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, that's... I got a couple hits on him that last one, but... That... Obviously, they're just... They both have blunderbusses, and they're just...
They are hitting
double tap
every
when we're
shot.
done.
Yeah, they certainly were something.
Let's see.
It has been going on for
been
a
a while since I've
while,
done
so... And I could always go back in the VOD, because I
My
don't
crew
censor
and
the
then-
names.
Voting to scuttle.
We were just about to like leave, and you sunk. Yeah.
What's that on our anchor? What's that on our anchor? For the...
I'm out.
I mean, we know what's gonna happen. Did you guys scuttle?
Oh, they got...
Ow.
Oh,
What's that on our boat? What's that on our boat? What's that on our anchor?
Lucky shot.
report the sussy bakas? Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna find us a new server.
Okay. Yeah, they took me out too. So I got their boat moving. I got a good couple hits on them, but they keep running to their bow sprint and jumping off.
Right.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hang out on the ferry until you figure it out.
Gotcha.
Actually, I'm gonna
Alright,
go hit the
mates.
head real quick.
So I guess while he hits the head and I hop for a new server, I'm going to run a short ad break. I will see you mates in just a couple minutes. Alright, mates, and we're back.
Um,
Just got a brand new server. So we're gonna do this.
Yeah, I've never, I tried it. I tried the double gunning thing, and yes, it is effective, but just, I guess for my own personal tastes, I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm not much of a fan. Like, I know it's effective, but I like having that sword, like Blunder Sword for PvP. That's how I like to use it. Because like I can
See,
hit them with that blunderbuss, and then once I hit them with the blunderbuss, I just run right up and hit them like once with the sword, and they're typically dead. So
yeah. See, I've never been really that effective with the blunderbuss. Like, I don't know. I just don't. I guess I can't aim it right
third to fill out
to
a
the.
brig, unless you're specifically. We're kind of doing a specific.
I'm like
sweep
always
thing.
pistol and sword, because pistol I can use it either close range or long range effectively.
Yeah, this is Jolly
because
Roger.
I've been using the same
He's
pistol.
a crewmate of mine on the Scallywags. Actually, new
The
captain
gold
of the
hoarder
Scallywags.
pistol that was during that one event.
Yeah,
Remember,
yeah,
it was
yeah.
like a 3-day event. And I got it dialed in. Like, I can aim with that thing super easy.
Roger here was actually
So if
the
they're, like,
person that
running
got
away,
me
I
into
can,
Sea of Thieves.
aim and shoot at them, but if they're right up next to me, I can shoot from the hip, and the pistol's pretty effective for me, and then I just pull out the sword and
Nice.
finish them up with that. Like, I've definitely gotten a lot better with my PvP, especially with the sword.
Oh,
But
that's
like
not what I
you
want.
said, when you're going up against somebody who's got a blunderbuss
How's it going?
and a pistol, it's
Yeah, or like
it's
Blunder
very
Aya
hard.
Reach. That, or
Yeah.
even Pistol Aya Reach, where they just can keep the distance on you and just bang, switch, bang. And then
Yeah.
it's
So
all
what makes
over.
yeah,
I appreciate it though,
Yeah.
Tex.
it is what it is.
But yeah, Roger works with me. He's my entertainment director and new captain on the Scallywags Pirate Adventures, the pirate ship that I work on in the spring and summer and like early fall.
So they're getting rid of Arena.
Indeed, they are.
They must not have been doing all that well, I'm guessing.
Well, right when they announced seasons in general, they said that they were not updating Arena. It was like it is what it is. So I kind of figured that was them like starting to check out on it. Like I think removing it entirely isn't that great of an idea. Like people do like it,
Right.
even for what it is, as it is. So I don't see why to outright take it away, other than like maybe it's just strain on their servers or something. Like maybe it's like a fiscal decision.
See, I was thinking that too. I'm wondering if it's a server issue because they're starting to add all this new stuff. Like, are they sitting there going, well, we could add more servers, or we could just wipe these servers and use these, kind of thing.
Yeah, like use that server
maybe
space
they'll
for
just
more
make-
adventure or something.
I just want to know what's going to happen with all like the Sea Dog stuff.
Um,
Like, are they still going to have that available, like under new quests, or is it just going to be like, nope, that's it. Either
I
you
think
got it or you didn't.
I think it might be a you got it or you didn't,
Your
because
cursed monkey
they
is
had,
floating above the ground. I am down right now, Jacob, Mr. Fox. Your monkey's possessed, sir. It is floating 3 feet above the dock, and I honestly don't know how to handle this situation. Oh, he's cleaning
can't equip
himself
premium
in
ship
front of me on the
skins in
dock. Are
Arena.
you seeing what I'm seeing?
That makes
Please
sense.
tell me I'm not the only one seeing this.
He's sitting on the dock for me.
Oh God, no, he's floating. He's up to my chest. Oh God, he disappeared. Where did he? You ran through him, and he's gone. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. That was the creepiest freaking thing I've ever seen on the Sea of Thieves, and I've
Let me go get those last barrels then.
faced Davy Jones. That's. Oh,
Who cares about the Sea
Oh,
Dog stuff? What will happen
I'm sorry,
to
I've
my
lost my
dear
composure
City?
there for a while.
Right,
Oh, he's coming
Nightshade?
back.
Right, Nightshade?
He's chasing me, Jacob.
Tell him to stay away. Oh, he's gone. Never mind. We're fine. False alarm.
Everything is
Oh
okay.
no, he's sitting there. He's still sitting there. He's still sitting there. Yes, everything is okay. Ha 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 ha. He's. Do I have the scared emote?
That
That'd be
that damn
that'd be
monkey.
perfect. I don't. I don't.
She'll join Duke in obscurity, maybe. On the bright side of the tavern, have some extra space for me
Right,
since they.
I apologize for my
destroy his
composure
childhood
just
home.
then.
Right, right, Nightshade.
But I saw something.
I feel
that
bad for Golden
I
Sands.
never thought I'd see. All right. So.
Ooh.
All that Athena stuff we did just was for naught.
Essentially, yes. I was thinking maybe like Gold Hoarder instead.
You know what? I'm down with that because I'm trying to get the all the new Gold Hoarder emissary stuff.
Oh, all the Ledger
And-
rewards, yeah.
Yeah. I got one more to go. Like one more tier to go because I got. The only thing I still need. Hold on a second. Let me look here. Is like the sales.
DeMarco, you've already forgotten.
And actually, I think I already got all that stuff. Hold on a second. Yeah, let's see. I got the. Oh no.
Yeah,
the
I haven't
pistol.
worked on the Gold Hoarder rewards in a while, so that helps me out too.
Yeah, I've got. I just need. So the next up is the pistol and the sails, and then after that will be the sword, which I'm not
Alright.
too, keen on the sword. I love the ship set stuff though. You should see my like how my Gold Hoarder outfit's looking
Then be gone.
for when I'm being a Gold Hoarder.
At least you to be remembered after the arena
'Cause I've
closes,
started,
just you watch.
You know, just for shits and giggles, I've started making different outfits depending on which emissary I'm flying.
Right, right.
Just to, to switch it up because, I mean, why else? Because we got all these other, outfits and everything. Like this outfit is simply because we're being Scallywags tonight.
Right, right.
And then I got my Reaper's outfit and I got we got a galleon off the starboard bow. Looks like a
Need to rest
player.
and let
it's
my back
sitting there.
recover. Now it's at the point where I'm uncomfortable in bed. Ooh.
She's way off.
Yeah,
though.
like getting up, working it out, at least like a little bit
But,
might help.
You
like,
said no
not too
Reapers
much.
on this one?
As far as I saw, yeah.
Okay, alright.
Unless they like just came up.
Well, that fucking happened to us last time.
Yeah, portal hoppers.
Oh, nope, we got a Reaper grade 1.
Ugh. So they just popped. Okay.
And they're at Shipwreck Bay. About 1, 2,
Okay.
4. Oh, I wonder if that's that. Wait, no, that's off our port bow. So the galleon's off the starboard bow. Well, they don't
Gotcha.
see us yet. Because
Oh,
we
no.
don't even. I mean, well, granted, they're a grade 1, and we're not even in view.
Right. Yeah, I put a vote for emissary and I threw a vault on the table.
Heard that. I will vote accordingly. There, sir.
That is a player galleon, huh?
Mm-hmm. Alright, voted for emissary. Yeah. Gold Hoarders, man. Still my shit. Although, I still have yet to get
Wrong damn
Gold
capstan
Hoarder.
on.
Alright, and voted for that quest. See, I was wondering if you meant to do this one.
Nope, I did not. I meant for that one.
Hey, that's more like it. We could actually have the Scallywags look the way we want it to.
Right.
I was actually goofing around
So-
with some ship sets the other day, and I came across something that I thought looked very Scallywags-ish.
Looks like our bearing is due south.
Alright, heard that. Due south bearing. I am on the cleat. We'll set sail. That should be taking a. Oh, all right. Okay, fine. You go ahead and take the helm. Jeez.
Well, you were at the cleat, so I was just adjusting so we can pull off the dock here.
No, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Well, that should now mean that those reapers would be off of our starboard bow.
Ish, yeah.
Do we want to douse these lights, or do you not care?
I mean, if they have any sense about them. Yeah, it's Dead Man's Skull.
All right.
and
hold on.
from what it's telling me, it has upon it a terrible, terrible, terrible curse.
Now we just toss it around for a bit of fun.
Why'd you have to say it like that? I was trying to strike fear into the hearts of chat.
I mean, now we do it for a bit of terror. Blood, guts. All right, so now that we pass the skull around until the music stops.
I would love to be able to get like another crew onto a galleon with like a galleon of Scallywags members, and like do the Scallywags cruise. Have like 3 members on the galleon doing the cruise, and then me in a cannon rowboat.
Oh my god, could you imagine if we recorded that too?
Right? Oh, it'd be so funny. So it looks like off the starboard here is where the wiggle is. And yeah, should be up here off the starboard bow. I think it's this small isle coming up.
Heard that.
I fear nothing.
No, I thought that'd be hilarious. I also thought it'd be super funny. Like,
oh, jeez.
could you imagine if some players climbed
afraid
aboard
of the
our
Meg?
ship and you and I started into the whole
Any kind of Meg?
like routine?
Right.
You know, welcome aboard, mateys. I said ahoy, and you know what? It's like, oh,
Welcome
yes,
aboard
this
the
is an audience
Scallywags. Yeah.
This is an audience participatory type of thing that you've signed up to be on today.
So when this mate up here says ahoy, it is only polite and customary to bellow ahoy straight back at his face. Now let's try that again, shall we?
I said ahoy! You know, could you imagine? You climb aboard someone's ship and they start doing that shit? I mean...
Yeah, it's like you'd probably stop fighting and just be like, wait a minute, what the hell's going on? If anything, it would confuse them for long enough that you could, you know, take them out. Or, if they go along with it, then they go along with it.
Yeah, could you imagine if they went along with it and we did the whole, like, 30 or 90-minute thing? You look like you're having some trouble there, mate.
Perhaps a little. It's quite a shocking experience.
Alright. I'll,
Of all the Megs,
I
people
forgot to
hate
fill
for
my
the fact
pockets.
that he was responsible for Megs during his childhood.
I'm an amateur.
Skeletons no longer frighten him due to one of his crewmates being cursed as one. Oh.
I'll take care of the,
Ooh.
Nope. Don't load firebomb. There you go. I'll take care of the big guy. Got him.
Ashen Key, Skull, the gem from that guy.
You're being chased by an electro dude. Or whatever the hell that was. I'll get it. Don't worry. I've done this before. No problem. There it is. Nope. Yep, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, first try.
Ah, there's a rowboat here.
I just thought of you in Sea of Thieves in a jolly boat going around a galleon, shouting out like Captain Skull and like occasionally taking pot shots at us.
Right? Like from a cannon rowboat? Oh my god.
Yeah.
It'd be so funny.
Funny.
Oh.
Come, fools, to the purpose!
To the purpose!
Oh, Lord. Yeah, that would be...
Now phase him and see a
so
damn
fun.
lately. He's
All
learned to
right.
deal with it.
Got
Right?
a
Right?
map for...
those Reapers are stopped. They're by Reaper's hideout. They're about 6-7 leagues away from us.
Oh, right under the keg.
They turned around.
Awesome.
They're still only grade 1.
Just baby reapers.
Just baby Reapers. I mean, hell, I remember the first time I started flying Reapers, I had no idea what I was doing.
Blah. No X on this.
I was just like, oh, this emissary seems cool. Alright, we got a Skelly Galleon out there. And we've got a shipwreck.
So it looks like we'll have a west by southwest bearing from here. We get this
I love how
rowboat
quickly
on
you
board.
picked one bearing. I'm proud of you.
It's almost like I paid attention or something.
Yeah, like, you know, that we've been using heading for so long. I thought it would be harder for you to adapt, but you just picked right up on it.
Oh,
Sharp
looks like
as a
that
whip, this.
Ashen key fell in the water.
Oh no, I'm on it.
Oops.
I got it. I've got it. I've got the K. Mr. Fox, I've got the K. I love how you've flown the generic Jolly Roger too.
Oh, of course. I mean, it's the Scallywags.
The Scallywags. Second I saw
Wait.
it, I was like, where is it?
I just took everything from the rowboat, and it's not in the storage crate. And it's not in the rowboat. Am I just experiencing lag?
Possibly.
The hell?
Or there was nothing in the rowboat.
No, I
Yeah,
just
let me take a look.
put everything in there.
Oh, yeah, there's tons of stuff in the rowboat, man.
What the hell?
Were you trying to take stuff out of the rowboat?
Yeah, I tried to do it with the storage crate. And
I
it...
think you put it in the rowboat.
No, because when I opened the rowboat chest, it... Oh, now there's stuff there.
Yeah, bunch of stuff. Alright, I'm gonna get us going.
the hell?
Let me see. Heading... Oh. So we're looking at...
Yeah, it's still, like, kind of glitched for me. I don't know what's going on with that. Huh.
Weird. Well, it looks like our heading is right towards this, galleon. You know what would be helpful? If I rose the anchor. Maybe we'd go somewhere
Oh,
then.
perhaps, perhaps.
Well, you know, I don't want to assume, but boy, goodness. All right, there we are. Here we go. We're underway. I should just to warn other ships that we are underway, since I can't do one prolonged blast. What are we doing? Are we just yelling at people?
Oh, I did the prolonged blast.
Oh, thank you.
With the hand horn.
Much appreciated. Whoa. 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 Who? Oh man. Oh, that was a close one. Did you see that?
Oh,
See
that was real close.
Yeah.
If your boots
That's
had been
some
wet, then that would have been the end of you.
Luckily, I had my peg leg. Balance. Oh, okay. We've got a player sloop off the port bow.
All right. Well, here, let me take a look too.
All right, take a look. No. Jacob.
It's this way. Yes. Everything was
Fine,
it was really far away there for a minute.
No, turn it around. All I'm seeing is brown.
That's the mast. You got to move a little.
I'm not seeing anything. Just seeing a bunch of brown. What a crew we are. I don't see anything. I don't see anything either. Alright, what are they doing? They just changed course.
So it looks like Crooked Masts is going to be our stop here.
Alright. Heard that. Trying to see what these guys are doing. They don't look like they're changing course for us, but they did change course, so I'm a little...
They might also be coming to Crooked Masts. Because it kind of looks like they're trying to pull up to that side of the aisle.
Right.
Or just sailing past, I'm not sure.
Well,
We shall
I
see.
here, why don't you go ashore? I'll circle around just to make sure
and see
that...
what they do.
Yeah.
Alright.
So you go ahead and go ashore and do what you
Aye,
need to do.
And
I will...
man overboard.
Oh no, man overboard. Gotta ring the bell for danger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, man overboard. Starboard side. I dropped my rum runner.
I dropped my rum runner.
Fucking Jonas. Ugh. Alright, they're still going. Looks like they're heading north.
Yeah, it looks like they were just sailing by. Or we spooked them.
Well,
They might be spookable.
spooky did. Well, we're just getting a map here, right?
Yeah, like a map fragment. There's good food
Okay,
here
well-
too, but I'll just grab what I can in my pockets. There might be trinkets from the skellies that spawn, but we'll see.
Alright, well, if you want me to stop, I can stop. I just want to be on the offensive here with
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I mean, we can
'Cause
we can stop here for a second, get some food.
Alright.
Almost got 5
oh,
pieces
shit.
of meat. All right, there we go.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
random
Scallywags.
chest.
Scallion. Alright, well I'll bring the ship into a nice docking spot and then
Oh yeah, a bunch of good food. Tink.
parchment discovered by Jacob Fox. Herd disturbed.
Oh yeah, they did drop some trinkets. A whole 3 of them.
A whole 3 of trinkets?
Oh yeah, bunch of good food.
Once I get at anchor here, I'll check the map for those reapers and see
Heard.
what they're up to. Oh, he's alive!
Well, as alive as Undying gets.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about your curses. All the curses.
Yep, gotta collect the whole set. Already did it with diseases, now it's on to curses.
Ah, well, scurvy had you beat on the diseases for quite some time.
Yeah, and I was trying to get all them cool scars, and they just kept breaking open. Oh, it was terrible.
But you stuck with it. You know? Something to be
Indeed.
said for your tenacity.
Yep, tenacity and determination. You gotta believe in yourself.
Gotta believe in yourself. Those who think they can and those who think they can't are both right.
Or they're both in trouble because they're thinking. We know how dangerous that gets.
Oh yeah, very.
I'm gonna grab the storage crate real quick. Ah! Go grab some food.
Alright, all the treasure is on Bard.
Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Rude skeletons.
Rip.
Just rude.
Rip. Okay,
Alright.
the Reapers are
Come
still
back.
at grade 1, and they're heading to Reaper hideout.
Must not be very good reapers if they're still at 1.
Well, they look like they were at one spot for a while, so I don't know if they maybe sunk someone or something, and they were picking up treasure from it, but that should have brought up their emissary.
Yeah, if you pick up like 1 or 2 pieces of decent treasure, that's immediately like grade 2. So I hear this snake, but I can't. Oh, there he is. Trying to get one more pocket full of meat here. No euphemism intended.
Oh. Oh. No matelage this evening.
Okay, there's
You're being chased.
a little bit more.
Oh, okay. Player sloop. Right off our stern. They're at a quarter sail. I don't like that. Oh, they're shooting someone at us. I'm on the move.
Heard, I just died, so yeah, go for it. The storage crate was floating right off the bow.
Fuck. I'm trying to get our anchor up. Try to get it. Well. Guess what you have to say goodbye to right now?
Oh.
Well, if I can circle around and we can grab it, I will, but I don't like the fact that they just shot someone at us.
True.
What do you want to do? Do you want to go after them, or...?
I'd say it's kind of up to them. If they're trying to fight us, then we're gonna fight them.
Alright, well, let me see which way this compass wants us to go, and we'll kind of go from there.
Yeah. So our destination's gonna be Kraken's Fall. Oh yeah, there's a mermaid in the water.
Yeah, you see their ship, right?
Indeed. I'm gonna grab
Yeah,
our
they-
pockets just in case.
I'll tell you what. I'll try and... If you can get on the harpoon, I'll try and bring us in that little channel and we can try and get our storage crate.
Alright.
But gotta keep an ear open for orders, ladders, that sort of thing.
Right.
Try and slow us down here a bit. Alright. I'm gonna bring it up on our port side.
I'm looking for it now.
It's right where you left it.
Should be. Aye, I see it. I got eyes on it.
Alright.
I'm I'm gonna prepare on the port
Bring us to-
harpoon. Cause yeah, there's some like pineapples and stuff in here, so it's worth it. Seriously? There it is, got it.
Heard that. Going full sail. And I think our bearing is like southwest.
Heard that.
Keep an eye on that sloop, though, will you?
Can do. Just grabbing up quick pockets. I guess it was only one pineapple. Blech. Thought I got two.
No. Well,
Still worth it though, because we had very little food. They just dropped sail.
well, crap. I think. No. The next part might
Almost looks
be
cinematic
on
with the rocks in the
crooked
water.
masts, my friend.
Mast themselves in the background. Yeah, I mean that was a pretty sight.
As we're turning, it's still pointing at that island.
Oh, at crooked masts. Damn it.
Yep.
So we had another one here. Damn.
Yep. I'm pretty sure. Well, don't go ashore yet. I want to see what
Aye.
these guys do. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced it's crooked mast because we just did a circle around it and it's still pointing.
Oh
at the
yeah,
island.
it's got a firm wiggle.
Firm wiggle.
Looks like they're sailing off.
They know it's good for them.
Right.
I'll talk a lot of smack for a guy who had to hop a server because he kept getting his ass kicked.
Well, those guys were also spawn camping us, so
Yeah.
probably should have done it sooner, like you had suggested, and didn't give them the satisfaction of it, but it is what it is.
Yeah, no, I mean, me personally, if I go 3 times in a row and they're spawn camping and I don't even have a shot, you know, I usually just scuttle because it's like, okay, there's not going to be any different outcome here.
Right.
Like, you know, it's just like banging your head against a wall. It's pointless. All you're doing is hurting yourself.
Alright, got the parchment,
Oh, shit.
and it's got
What
an
the
X.
fuck is that? Jerry, I just got kicked off the ship and, like, on fire.
Did we get kegged or something?
I think we did.
Okay, I'm merming right now. Oh, my merm just vanished, of course.
I think they kegged us. And I just got eaten by a shark, so...
Alright. Let's see if I can get another merm here.
Yep, they kegged us. Bastards.
Damn, like, where from? Come on, mermaid.
Come on, door. Alright, I'm through the door.
Of course, now I have a shark after me.
A lot of water pouring in.
Right? Those damn
Well,
harlots.
hopefully if they kegged us, that means that they're dead.
Right. Or at least far away from the ship. Hey, finally, a mermaid. Damned it, undependable merfolk. Oh, hello, fire.
Yeah, good news is our mast is still up. Alright, I'm gonna sail, you get on reps.
On it. kind of using the fact that we have holes to help put out this fire.
I died. I'm up at the helm if you can revive me.
I'll try to get you.
I was just about to eat something. I hear some sort of spawn music. Probably because we're on fire.
I got all flipped around. Okay, finally all the fire. What the hell was that?
Oh, we near an active fort? Is that what I'm hearing?
Maybe.
Yep. Yep. We're near an active fort. They're
It
firing on
would
us.
have made the
Incoming.
Red Kegs proud if only it was capitalized on. That's true. That's true. I would have been proud of that if they could have actually done something with it. But here we are. Still
That
afloat.
sloop is right on our stern.
Heard.
I'm just gonna keep running until we are repaired enough.
Yeah, we're pretty much fully repped. Oh, they're like right there, right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice try, you assholes.
I think
Not
I'm
flying
gonna
any
try
color.
to go for a board.
All right, let me try and get them a little bit more behind us. Oh, never mind. You already left.
Looking decent, looking decent. Oh, it made me take the mermaid. My merm was like right by their ladder. And by spamming F, I hit the mermaid instead of the ladder. But they did run into my mermaid and took a couple holes.
Well, they changed course. They just went hard to starboard.
They may have been. I don't know if our sails
Really, running
were
in the
proper
mermaids
text.
causes damage?
Yes, yes.
I did not know that. Okay, they're readjusting their sails. And they're back on, heading towards us.
Or trying to cook us a couple pieces of meat.
Well, we definitely gained some distance from them on that.
And never mind the meat.
Alright, so we can either keep running or we can stand and fight.
We're probably gonna have to stand and fight if they're chasing like this. I would love to try to like get on board, stop them, so that we can just swing right around and just mess them up.
That would
Because
be
that'll
fun.
give me a gauge of their skill too, depending on like how they act and what cosmetics they're wearing.
They're not Reapers or anything. I'm not seeing the Reapers on the map anymore, actually. So these guys are just here to have some fun, I guess. Alright, well, I'll tell you what, go ahead and... I mean, they're a good distance away, so if you want to try and board, I'll just keep evading for now. I wouldn't want to do a ship-to-ship in this terrain anyways, because there are a lot of rocks.
Right.
I'd want a bit more open seas. Or we can try and buzz by this fort and you grab a powder keg.
Or do like a tower play or something. Well, I
Yeah.
might get the board, so...
Alright, well why don't you go for the board first, and we'll go from there. We're also going to be sailing into some fog here, so we might
Yep,
be
yep,
able
yep,
to
yep, 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 on the ladder.
get him. Give him hell.
Oh, they got me. I did not do that very well.
Well, while you distracted them, I went into the fog and changed course.
Nice.
So
Also
hopefully,
have your advantage, park it, wait for them to get much closer and unload. Possibly Tex. Like, we may have to try to naval these guys
I do
first
not
before a board to get
see
them
them.
scrambled just a little bit. They're not super prepared for boarding actions, though. Actually, I should tell Roger that. So they weren't super prepared for boarding actions. They kind of scrambled a little bit. They just had, like, just enough up on me that I couldn't heal.
Surge. Okay.
Okay, so
That's
something
my-
is taking shots at us.
It's Marauder's Arch. They're right off our starboard side. Marauder's Arch is always taking shots. Will you do me a favor? Climb aloft. See if you
On
see
it.
anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing them at all. We might have lost them. So they weren't prepared for boarding, huh?
Oh no, no, they were not.
Did you get either of them?
No, damaged both of them. But then, as I tried to like run up the bowsprit to jump off to grab the ladder, they got me as I was going up the bowsprit.
Ah,
Yeah, I don't have eyes on them. I think they are through the fog, I want to say.
okay. Because we are right next to that fort. Oh, nope. Is that... Okay, no, that's just part of the fort. Okay, what's our freaking situation here?
Whoop.
Okay, there is a fort dead ahead. Little ways off, but why don't we swing by that? Maybe pick up a powder keg or two.
Alright, I'm into that.
That way, if these guys show up again, they're obviously not paying attention to the water. I mean, they might be now that you scared them, but
Right.
but no, I think we successfully lost them. And that, my friends, is seamanship.
Gross.
Yeah, the one person that I would think would appreciate that phrase.
You know I had to. You know I had to. There's no other crewmates here to take the joke.
No, that worked out perfectly because the second you said you were on board, I was like, okay, cool, and I turned into the wind. Oh, there they are.
Yeah, way off the port side. Like
Yeah, way off the port side.
Port quarter-ish.
Ish.
Yeah, like essentially southeast.
A bafted beam. That's a new term I learned.
What is it?
A bafted beam.
A baft?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Means basically any area behind your beam.
Hmm.
So from the beam back is a bafted beam.
Okay.
Unless it's direct. Ooh.
That one was close.
Suck it. Bangerang. Unless it's directly
So what happens
behind
to
you.
a crew that's been without women
Okay,
for too
I
long.
got a player sloop off of our starboard bow now. Different sloop
boy.
running a looks like a emissary, like a long emissary. Is that our Reaper friends?
Let me go look. Oh, I had the map
I'm on
upside
it.
down.
Oop.
I don't see Reapers anywhere.
They just have a really long emissary, so I was curious as to if it might be them. Looks like they may
The
have.
dig at Kraken's on the northwest beach. Could probably go grab it.
No,
Yeah,
they're not. Looking like they're not giving us any.
we're gonna
Mine.
grab a couple powder kegs for some
And
shenanigans.
that other sloop that was chasing us is way off now.
Heard.
Yeah, unless it's directly behind you, then that's dead astern, obviously. You know that. But another way of saying, like, something's on your quarter or behind your beam is abaft of beam. So.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, man. I learned all sorts of stuff. I fucking loved it. I felt like freaking Hermione. Because not only was I loving what I was learning, but I was also the one who was also answering, like, all the questions. Like, first day, they're like, what's blah, blah, blah? And I'd, like, raise my hand and be like, la, 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 la. And they're like, yeah, very. A lot of the people in the class were people who just, like, wanted to start their own, like, fishing charter or something, so they only had, like, privately owned, like, boats and whatnot. There were 2 people there that worked on the Victorian Princess, and I really can't say much about either of them.
So Slayer says you're a nerd.
I am a nerd. I'm a huge nerd. I wear I fly my nerd flag proudly. Why? Because of my Hermione reference?
Possibly.
That's what I could have done. What else could I have said recently? Unless it was the abaft to beam.
He's like, yes.
Alright, we are here. And
Excellent. Okay.
that other player sloop is now off our port bow, and they are just making way in whatever way they're going. What emissary is that? I want to say they're flying a gold hoarder emissary, but I can't really tell. And then I'm gonna head up.
Heard.
Up. Take a look around.
And there is a piece of snake on the stove.
Mm-hmm.
So be mindful of that. I like just put it down though.
Okay, heard that. Yeah, there's them and a galleon. Okay, they changed course? What the fuck? Now they're heading northish? Northerly? Other than that, we got clear horizons, so
Heard that.
I love that we lost that sloop. That just makes me feel good.
Yeah, that was a good play. I'm typically not one for evasion, but that was an awesome evade.
Oh, the second, like I said, I saw fog, and I was like, all right, cool, they won't be able to see us. And then the second you're like, I'm on board, I'm like, great. And I turned into the wind, because I knew that, you know, on sloops you move faster into the wind than other vessels, even though
Right,
they were
right,
sloop. But I figured they wouldn't expect us to go into the wind. But yeah. How's that snack? It's fine. Snack is fine. Yeah, we got some stuff. We're working on
Right.
it.
Yep, and grab
Do we
up
have any,
just a couple powder kegs, and we'll be good to go.
Alright, heard that. I'm gonna figure out where our heading is now.
Let's see if there's one in that tower. There
we
are a
didn't
bunch.
get to get that second one in.
Yeah, I got that second one on Crooked Masts. Our X is on the northwest corner of Kraken's Fall.
Kraken's Fall. Heard that, my friend. Let's see. Alright, Kraken's Fall, eh? Kraken's Fall. There it be. Oh, we are a good distance away.
Yeah, I believe it's to the, if I remember,
Southeast.
southeast. Yeah.
Yep. Southeast it be. Very good. I can make that.
Why is it that you didn't get a white light by being killed by a player? Isn't it supposed to be a pink light? But it has been
Yeah, I was not
super
expecting them
glitchy
to hit us
lately.
with a powder keg. That took me by surprise.
Yeah, I thought that they had abandoned the island, because even with me going ashore, there was no sign of any other players. Precisely your point.
Yeah, I
Okay,
thought for a
I'm picking
second,
up what
like,
you're putting
okay,
down,
they must
Tex.
have just shot
Picking up what
somebody
you're putting
over
down
to
now.
like see what was up. But they must have saw us circling around and thought, I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking, to be honest with you.
Trying to be clever, but not succeeding.
I guess for me personally, like, I guess it's just the way I play the game that unless I'm a Reaper, I don't really hunt down other ships.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Like, I play more defensively if I'm not a Reaper. Like, if you come up and
Yeah.
fight me, then, yeah, we're gonna fight.
Yeah.
But if I'm reaping,
Yeah.
then
All bets are off.
you bet your ass that I'm about to dunk you.
Yeah, I guess that's just one of the things that does make sense to me. It's like you're not flying a Reaper, you're not flying any other emissary flag. So like, what do you really have to gain from this? Like, I don't know. Just my personal opinion.
Right.
All right, I got Snake.
So yeah, that emissary sloop looks like it's sailing off.
Yeah, it was going one way and then it went another. It was heading north before.
That galley
it was
is
heading south.
sitting out there, but I think that might be a Skelly
Yeah.
galley.
It is. I saw it earlier. It's a Skelly Galleon.
He's having a good time, as the genie would say, right?
I
Yeah.
don't know what are these guys doing.
Ah, the genie.
All right, are we good to go?
Indeed, yes. 2 kegs in the crows, a little bit more supplies. So yeah, we're set.
All right, and we were heading south.
Southwest.
Southeast. Heard that. All right, I'm gonna get us underway because I would just rather be out of view of these, of that sloop. But yeah, definitely. Unless I'm a Reaper, I play defensive. You know, I'm not gonna go and attack a ship randomly. Because it's like, I'm just gonna do my thing, you do your thing.
Right.
But yeah, definitely, if I'm a Reaper, then yeah, all bets are off. Everyone's fair game. Ah, we got a good tailwind, Mr. Fox.
Oops. Excellent. So
Cheeks
that
out.
would be, we'd be running with the wind.
Correct. Yeah, man, let me tell you, there's a lot of fucking special rules when it comes to sailboats. My god.
Oh, I bet.
Ugh. Like, annoyingly so.
And I finally got the, like, how your ship is oriented with the wind. Like, where you have, like, running with, and then broad reach, close reach, and then, I use the older term in irons for a headwind.
Yep.
And, because
Yeah,
I just like that one. In irons sounds more piratey, and more like a hardened sailor.
Indeed, good sir. Yep, that's something else that they were talking about in class, about being in irons and whatnot. And that's not just a term for sailing ships either anymore.
Right, Tex? I actually learned this a bit from Sid Meier's Pirates
That
as
can
well.
go for any ship that's like fighting against the wind and the current and making little headway.
Right.
So like, you know, you could be on, like, we could be on the Scallywags, and if we're fighting a current and we're fighting a wind and we're just making, you know, our RPMs are cranked up but we're making little headway, that would be, that we are in irons.
Gotcha. We'll need to adjust course just a few degrees to port.
All right. Like we got some rocks ahead, so.
Aye.
So more southeast then.
Yes, indeed.
All right. Very good. There we are.
I think this is the last piece of meat.
At least the
And then I'll
wind is
just
with us,
take
not against us for
one
crying out
coconut.
loud. Take us forever to get there, and we're already going so far.
Oh, and chat, we have a Stream Raiders battle. Let's do this. A bit more, I'll use navigational terms in the game more than just providing them an encyclopedia. Right. I wish that was more of a thing in, like, Sea of Thieves even. Like, I honestly, in Sea of Thieves, I wish it had just a little bit
sails up,
more
starboard bow.
realistic sailing.
And the port bow. Great.
Heard that.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Aye. That emissary sloop at the tiny isle. I don't see the other one though.
Starboard bow, like right off our.
Yeah, I see that one. Isn't there
That's
another
not the
one?
emissary. That. Nope. That's not the emissary. That could be our old friend.
It looked like that tiny flag off the stern.
Really?
I think so.
Well, they just turned, so it's not really rendering for me.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, you're right. They do have an emissary. I can see it on the top.
Good job on that battle, chat. On to the next
All right.
one.
Did they just
Oops.
turn towards us? Looks like they did.
I believe they did.
Those sails look like the sails. Yep, they're Reapers now. They're flying a Reaper.
Heard that.
Yep, it's those same guys as before. Fuck.
Alright, the new battle has begun. Drop your units in when they're ready.
Oh my god, did I just...
I believe you did. I believe you did.
Alright, starboard side, here they come.
No holes.
Get ready. Fuck these guys, let's just do it.
Waiting for angle, and...
Heard that.
One on board.
Oh, I pinched.
Oh, I died. He's still on board. Oh, yep, he's right on you. Had proper sails, not just bed sheets hung
Got him.
aloft on a stick. I feel you, Tex.
Oh, okay.
And like,
Their sails are down.
I wish that, like, the currents would change, the winds were, like, different speeds.
Alright, what's your
Right,
status, Jared?
Tex? On the ferry, doors opening now.
Alright, I killed the one that was on board and their sails are down.
Heard.
So I'm trying to come around.
Aye, aye. I'm gonna try to board since they're immobile. Keep them suppressed.
Oh, heard that.
On the ladder.
They're shooting fire bombs.
Oh. I think I dropped their anchor. They may have caught it though. They swarmed me. Yeah, my sword block has been bullshit. Like, you guys have seen that, right? Like, holding the sword up, but it's not wanting to block. The one guy's wearing, like, actual Pirate Legend garb. But I don't know if he's wearing it because he's proud or to be a troll. And these aren't the same guys. You're totally correct, Tex.
Oh, they're not?
No, this is a different ship.
Alright, I'm gonna evade for a bit until you're back on board.
Yeah, Slayer? Okay. This is like a
I
block
got them
reg.
chasing us.
I'm back. I'm grabbing a piece of food real quick. Oh, are they like dead astern? Oh, oh. The whole reason that we picked these up.
Yeah, get them.
Oh, I'm a try.
Did you
I'm
hop off yet?
Yep, I'm off.
Oh. Alright, then I'll try to keep a straight course to keep them.
Yeah, keep him in chase. Add it to the nitpick. Sure, go for it, Tex. Oh, I might not be able to get it. Nope, I'm not gonna get it.
Yeah, they evaded you.
Uh-huh.
board them.
They saw you. Alright then, just merm back. Unless you want me to try and swing around.
I'm about to merm.
Alright, well once you're back on,
Heal real
I'm
quick.
gonna try and get it. What the fuck was that?
Fire with one eye, truly say the phrase aye aye. You see, what's funny is I make that joke on Scally's. Yeah, like,
I'm gonna try and get
That's
us
the
into
thing.
some more open water. And then we can,
and then start to naval them.
yeah.
Aye.
Because I just don't want to be near anything. Let's see, so there's... What do they do? They break off?
Well, I heard them hot micing saying they're running. Oh no, they're keeping course with us.
Okay. I thought I saw them turn more to starboard.
What if a pirate has no eyes?
Ooh. Skelly Galleon.
He's gonna need twice the eye patch.
Would they be dumb enough?
I don't know.
Yeah. Not worth risking it. Don't want them, like, agging on us instead.
Right.
Alright.
Well, I'd say if you come around to starboard, I can start taking shots on them.
Alright.
Because it doesn't look like they're gonna give up.
Well, I just wanted to get into more open water, but this seems like a good enough area. The hell?
Red flare. Oh, that's funny. They shot a firework at the same time.
They're on our starboard side there, friend.
Uh-huh. Well, this already
Oh,
had a
okay.
cannonball in it, so... Can't really see them over the swell. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's a mast. I'm not getting a hit markers.
Oh, they just shot someone
Yeah, I
over.
see him. guarding port ladder. Oh, I think he missed.
All right, get back on that cam because we got shots. I'll keep an eye on ladders.
Oh, they just hit our keg directly.
Bastards.
Eliminating our mobility, I'll eliminate yours. Getting that fire real quick.
All right, get on reps.
Here. Throwing a plank on this and then going for the holes downstairs. Alright, there's only one plank on it right now, but it's enough.
All right, I'll get another one on there. We're moving.
Here, here. Oh, nice. That's a good one, Tex.
All right, well, so
They were
much
aiming
for
high. I
that
think they
keg.
knew where to shoot. Yeah, I did try to keg
Alright,
them,
we got
so
an asshole in the water behind
they
us.
probably thought, oh, they probably have more. Oh, I see him. A BAFTA beam.
Yeah, there you go. All right, you should have an angle.
Also, I don't know if you noticed, but because it's Scallywags, I put the really gross water flare on. It's like all green, yucky water.
Yeah, I didn't notice, but that's perfect.
Man, I just can't seem to get a bead on them. Get this last bit of mop water out of here. Kinda. When the algae blooms are up, the water's kind of green. Oh, Merm, starboard.
Yeah, they keep trying to get somebody to board us. Dude with the stupid hat, who I killed.
Ugh, right through the canvas in the back. Repping real quick. Yeah, I'm like just out of angle.
I'm trying, buddy.
It's all good.
Nice.
Shot a
Alright,
guy
good
off,
shot.
watch ladders.
Yep. I'm on it. Back off.
Well, we had a rowboat. It's since been destroyed. Ooh, they cracked the mast.
They're definitely getting more shots on us than we are on them.
Aye.
Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah.
Repping this mast before it becomes a problem. Okay. Grab a pocket.
got a Meg on us. We're on
Indeed.
them. I think it's actually on them. Alright, you're gonna have a great angle here. In the water. I'm on ladders, you just keep hitting them. Or are these just barrels?
Oh,
Ah, fuck,
no, he's on.
board. Get him.
Knocked him off. Missed the board, so he's flaming.
Yep. I'm back, I'm good. I ate. I can't tell if the Meg's on us or them.
They are intent on going around in circles. Damn. I think there's another guy off.
Heard. Yep, he's on. Oh, he's just a blocking wizard.
Oh, I tried to catch the capstan, but the handle was broke.
Just get him.
He's dead.
Good. Oh, incoming.
Heard.
Oh, shit. Knocked me right the fuck off. Hello? Can I get on my ship, please? Fuck.
I'm repping.
Sit duck. Alright, they're coming in hot. They're probably gonna try and board.
Last hole.
Ah, fuck. They're on board. They just got me.
Oh.
See? Don't Reapers suck? I'll take your stunned silence as an agreement.
They can.
Yeah, especially when you're just trying
It's also
to play
like
the game.
a little strange. Like I'm so used to being on a brig, my muscle memory isn't the same with a sloop. Ugh. Like I keep trying to do like these quick turns and stuff, and then it's like I get caught on shit.
All right, we're both through.
We're about to run aground.
Is there anybody on board?
I can't tell. I just clobhauled us to get us away from the shore.
All right. I'm still waiting to spawn.
Does not look like anybody's on board.
Well, they could be tucking.
Possibly. Let me get these couple holes.
Crying out loud, just get me on fucking board. There we go.
Oh, there they are.
Those
Oh,
are friends.
there you are. What the hell?
Alright, yeah, let's regroup here.
Yeah. Like, I'd really like to try to get on board them and scramble them. Like, as Tex and Chad is saying, we gotta make this fight on our terms and not on theirs.
Yeah. Well, let's regroup here.
Word, only him, you'd have been
Refill
sunk
our
with
pockets.
the water coming in. Yes.
Rep, all that sort of stuff. They're
Yeah,
a
I
little
think
ways
we're,
off.
I think we're fully wrapped. Gonna check the masts and stuff. Mast. Yep, everything looks wrapped.
Alright. Water barrel's full. Okay, bucket's empty. Alright. So we're full rep. Check your ammo. Make sure you got...
Yep, we're good.
I meant also your pistol ammo or whatever.
Yep. All right. I have a
Okay, so what do you want to do?
I have a decent opportunity. I'm going to try to immobilize them. Because they're coming right into this path. Oh, he sees me. He's trying to snipe at me. They veered just off from where I could get it. I threw one blunder bomb out of spite.
Damn, I'm good.
Okay, merming back.
They just said LOL. They're right behind us if you want to go again. I hear Meg music again, so that's fun. Yep, agged on us, of course.
Lower their anchor.
Nice.
Oh, they got me.
Alright, well they're gonna get that anchor up in no time. I'm just gonna keep running for the moment because
Fall for a
we've
tower
got that
play. They
Meg
might.
on us. So hopefully we can outrun it a bit.
I don't have
Or at
any
least get close to
chain
an island
shot
so
though,
leave us alone.
Tex.
I
Like,
don't wanna
I'm
fight two
completely
battles
out of
here.
chain, and I like using chain for tower plays to immobilize. I do have a rigging ball though.
Yep, their anchor's back up. They're right back in pursuit.
Hmm.
Oh,
Loading
okay.
in. Spam top deck with regular balls to snap the mast the old-fashioned way. That, I mean, maybe. Maybe. Let me see. Look at the map, see if there's any forts nearby.
Alright, looks like the Meg's gone after them.
Excellent. I have super
Turn and
long
fight.
loading screen. So we're out of chain shot. I do have a rigging ball though. So I could
Okay.
still kind of immobilize them, at least for a moment that way. Alright, finally I'm back. Also, let me see if there's any forts nearby. Possible fort play? We're like blowing past one. I don't think that'll work.
Alright, well, I'm starting to lag here, just so you know.
Heard. Oh, I just fell off. Damn it. Okay, I guess I'm trying to board.
Oh my god. Yeah, stuff's not even rendering for me right now.
Oh, I just got keeled. God damn it. And then my merm disappears. What the fuck? Okay.
And the Meg's back.
Alright.
Or just music. I can't tell right
if
now.
we...
My shit... Bitch, my shit is fucked.
We could possibly try to lure them into a fort play here. But we'd have to hook hard starboard and breeze
I
by
see.
that fort to the northwest. Try to
Alright,
lure
well, let's
them.
go for it. You ready?
Yep, lure them towards a tower, and then
Get on the...
Yep.
Get on the sheets. Or, actually, no, get on the cannon. Get on the cannons.
All right.
Because you're gonna have some shots here.
I'm prepared. I see the guy on the bowsprit. Kind of want to hit him directly. It would be so satisfying. And... no, no, not quite an angle. No, can't hit him with that. It's fine.
Ooh, they're right behind us, dude.
Mm-hmm. And they're not maintaining their sails, so we should be able to gain ground. I'm gonna keep the billow. Perfect, 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 perfect. And then I would go around like the right side of that fort to try to get towards those towers. Yeah, it's this fort here, but if we, like the eastern side, see how there's towers on it? If I can get in one of those towers, or that tower, so then as they come by, I'll bombard them from the tower, because I don't think they're going to expect that.
Heard that. I'll bring you as close as I can without hitting.
Aye, aye. Ooh, they are close.
It's alright.
It's going to be worth a shot. Okay. We'll try for the shore cannon right here, because I'm not going to have enough time to climb up all the way in the tower. Rigging balled them. Grog balling them.
Nice.
Going for a board. No, you bastards! Oh, they're gonna run aground?
Yeah, they're gonna run aground.
I'm on the ladder. One's dead. Whoa. 2 dead. They have like 100 bananas and no other food. Lowering their anchor. See if they have any fucking chain. They are super low on supplies.
God damn, I am just missing. What the fuck?
They got 1 hole.
Alright. I got a great spot right here. Try to keep them from...
Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep them suppressed. Oh! We just both pulled a tried a 1 blunder, and he got me instead of the other way. God damn it. They are in an awful position, though. And they didn't have any chain, because I was gonna try to, like, reset their mast and then chain their own mast, but they didn't have any chain on board.
They got me, they got me, they got me.
Alright.
I didn't see them jump off. But their ship is full of holes right now.
Whole set of events was definitely worth it, Tex.
So they're definitely in worse shape than we are.
Or, yeah, they're flaming us right now.
Yeah, well, I'm not so worried about fire
Okay,
as I
guy's
am
dead.
cold. Alright, if you can, I'm about to go through the door. If we don't need any reps, if it's just fire, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it is just fire.
Then just try to keep hitting them with the cannon.
Yep, I
Just
gotta
keep plugging them with
turn
holes.
us. Alright.
I'll work on fire. I'll get us moving too, because we're just sitting ducks right here if they try to climb aboard. Okay, well, they're returning fire apparently.
Yeah, we need a little bit of reps.
Oh shit, they're moving? What the hell?
Almost got angle again. And... Oh, he hit me dead on. I have to heal. Alright. Yeah, we definitely have few holes.
Okay, there's one in the water. I got us moving again.
I heard splash. He's here.
Yep.
He's dead.
Good. I'm on anchor.
Yeah, we need like buckets and reps.
They can't possibly have an angle on us. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, you got that? I'll just double check, see if we need any additional reps.
Yeah, checking capstan,
Yep.
checking helm. Okay.
Mast needed one. No holes in the stern.
There it is.
Got the
They
last
do
of the
not
water out.
expect those plays. You are completely correct. Alright. Gotta do some pockets again.
So you said they're running low on supplies, huh?
On like everything. They have like 80 bananas as their food.
Okay, well,
Unless they have like a storage crate hidden somewhere, like in the crows or something, but doubtful. Yeah, they just shot a guy off. Starboard. I believe he missed.
oh fuck, he's on.
No, I think he sniped from the water.
Oh shit, well that was a good hit. That almost killed me.
Yeah, that eye of reach is no joke, man. I'm gonna try to light him up. I think I just cannon sniped one. Guy's off.
Yep, saw it. Jesus Christ. Oh man, they pinched me. What the hell? I'm back. One of them's in the water, so keep an eye on. Alright, about to give you an angle. Oh, you're not even.
Yep, I'm here.
Get him. Damn it. Hey, angle. And they're off again.
Jeez. I heard a murm.
Yeah, I think I heard one too.
Knocked a guy off. Yep, dude's in the water, port side.
Yep. Saw it. And he's firebombing us. Oh, no, wait, we're firearm then. And they're off again.
Guys on.
Bye.
I heard the ladder. Knocked him off. Well, that means that they're not on their ship. Ladder, 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 ladder. Oh, they just sank.
Nice.
I'm gonna stay here and mark because I want their flag out of spite. Oh, I see him. I see him. I see him. I'm on my way. He's down.
Good. Alright, I'm gonna get on these reps.
Heard. And grab a couple buckets.
Alright, you keep up top and make sure they don't come at us. We took one out, but there's still another one.
Oh, yeah, I heard him. Yeah, he's on board. GG's, my friend.
Did you get him?
Yeah, he's dead.
Well, they were nice enough to drop our anchor so we wouldn't go too far away.
Right? Alright, so we got bubble beam here. Whoa, and apparently a million sharks.
Probably been after those
One
guys.
popcorn went for the island stationary. Oh.
Alright, well I see a merm.
Yeah, and then all the stuff is off the... I think it's right off the port beam.
Yeah, I see it, but I'm gonna hang out here. I'm not gonna do anything but watch ladders until you get back. Hopefully the sharks will help keep them at bay, but with that merm there, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're both down.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'd rather just
Better
not
safe
take
than
any
sorry, yeah. Yeah, that was a good fight. And we have a Stream Raiders battle ready, chat. Let's do this. Let me get rid of that first. Boink. Killed Flaming Fire Legend first and Cutie Boy, and that's them out of the fight for now. True.
I got
True,
the
true,
Reaper
true.
flag.
Yes. I'm not sure what else they really had, but...
They had another Reaper flag.
Oh, so they took out the other Reaper. Neat.
Uh-huh. And now we've got both of them flags. Okay, their merm up still there. Got a storage crate. So
Alright.
you're right about that.
Yeah, I
that's
emptied what I could of their stuff into it, but it really wasn't much.
Okay, that's it. There's nothing else.
Heard. I'd say let's head to Kraken's Fall and get our vault key.
Say okay, what's our bearing then?
Alright, let me consult the map. Northeast. Little bit more north by northeast. Yeah, I'd say north by northeast.
North by northeast, heard. Oh, dude, we needed that.
I got 6 of their bananas. Take that.
Yeah, take that.
Ha.
Haha.
Alright, good job on that battle, chat. Onward to a boss battle. Here we go.
You may have defeated me this time, but my revenge is far from over.
Mark my words. You've not seen the last of Captain Skull. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Alright, the new battle has begun. Drop your units in when they're ready.
Mark loud.
I would try to do it loud, but it'd probably put my mic into the red. It would just garble out.
Yeah, it seems as though I can hear you halfway across the bay.
Right. literally hear it echo off of the buildings.
Yep.
I always
Alright,
know I've done it right when that happens.
Will you take the helm for a minute? I need to hit that.
Aye aye. But yeah, with Scallywags, when they defeat me in battle, I do that little spiel that we just did, and I end it with the most sinister yet triumphant laugh, like villain laugh I can, and it's so loud that, yeah, you can literally hear it echo off the buildings around in the bay. There have been people up by the ticket booth that's like way on shore that hear me do that when I'm out like in the middle of the bay. I learned that from the original Captain Skull, and I've kept that in there ever since because it's too perfect.
Alright, I'm back.
Heard.
And we're heading straight towards rocks. No, we're fine.
I believe just past that archway up there is Kraken's Fall. I'm gonna check the map
Heard
to
that.
be sure. About 1, 2, 3 leagues away.
Yeah, it looks like it. I know Kraken's Fall. I just gotta say, that felt freaking great, taking those guys out.
Aye, indeed.
And we...
It was a good fight all around.
Oh yeah,
that was fun.
Definitely. I think we, it was, I think we were pretty evenly matched. They just, I don't know. I saw where they were making some mistakes, and I think they tried boarding way too much.
Indeed, but once I saw their supplies, I kind of understood why they were trying to board so much. Like, they had like 13 cannonballs left.
Dude, but in my opinion, once again, if you're that low on supplies, why are you even starting shit with another crew?
Well, I think we dwindled them down. That was like some attrition there for a while.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, they definitely were shooting at us like crazy, but they were, I don't know. I just thought they were trying to board too much. It's like, you should get in a bunch of really good shots first, and then be like, okay, I know that they're gonna try and rep now, so now I'm gonna go and try and board.
Right? Yeah, I always try to
Other
like
than-
immobilize, and then board. Like,
Exactly.
and if I'm solo, it's immobilize holes, then board.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like if they're immobilized, I can secure the boarding action, throw the holes, like enough of them that they'll probably get 1 or 2 repped before I get over there, but there's still something, and then just suppress, like kill the crew,
Yep.
let it, and then just let it sink.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. And the thing is, though, it's like, I understand if you've got like a crew of like 3 or 4, okay, yeah, get somebody over there, because you could still have someone on cannons and someone
Right.
maneuvering. But when it's just 2 people on a sloop, it's like, you gotta put some holes in them first before you even try to go over. Or else
Right.
it's just pointless, because it's like, oh, we're not busy trying to do anything else except for kill and sink you.
Right.
Okay, so where's the...
It's like northwest corner-ish.
northwest corner. Okay.
So,
Right around this bend here.
yeah, I think it might be kind of near that shipwreck there. Yeah.
Alright, I'll start slowing us up.
see here. So there's the shipwreck. So it'd be by this rock. Maybe more up towards these rocks. There it is. Found it. And gold skellies. Alright. Come down to the beach. We got a box of merchant goods and a storage crate with very little in it. That was about all we got off of that. And then the 2 flags. Yeah, it's still something. I'm pretty happy to have those flags. Granted, it was a grade 1 and a grade 2. But, hey, you know, we earned those. It's not necessarily about the price. It was more about the principle of it at that point.
Oh, come on.
And our key is for Mermaid's Hideaway.
Perfect. I love that one. That's a nice and easy vault, and it's right next to
It's right next to an outpost, which is nice. The only thing
Yeah.
I don't like about Mermaid's Hideaway is the running of the loot. Because you have to, like, go way down into it.
Yeah. But another thing I like about Mermaid's Hideaway is that it is a bit obscure on the map, and not a lot of people go there if they don't have to.
Right? It's not like something central map.
Yeah. Okay, so that's west, correct?
Yeah, should be about due west from here.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep the collector chest up on deck so we can use that for running the loot.
Heard that.
Well, due west will be... Yeah, it is just about due west, but we also pass right by Reaper's Hideout. If we go, like, exactly west, then we could sell those 2 flags off.
Yeah, let's do that. So you know what I found is a really good thing to do if you're solo slooping?
Yeah, Tex, we're gonna just sell them on the way past.
What are they called? The siren vaults or whatever?
Right. The treasuries.
Yeah. Because what's great about those is you can collect all that treasure, and then if you come back up top and either there's another ship or you've been sunk, you can just go back at any point.
Yep, and just pop that mermaid. Yep. That's why when I do tuck plays on those, I always like wait until somebody has popped that mermaid and then strike. Because yeah, you can like keep that shit locked up.
Yeah, exactly. It's really nice to do if you're doing solo. Plus, a lot of people don't do those, I've noticed. So
Right. I mean,
you can be down there. And...
one of the things you can do that's nice with those is boosting like your emissary up really quick. Because you can just sit there and repeat it pretty much. I'm just gonna go grab pockets over here.
The only problem with doing that solo
Oh,
is
we
that
have
your
a
emissary makes you forget.
we have a harpoon rowboat if we wanted it.
Ooh. Yes, that'll be very helpful for
Okay, I'll leave the supplies in it then.
this vault. But yeah, that's something I do every now and then. If I'm solo slooping, I'll just go down and do a siren treasury. And it's nice, quick, easy. I think there's only ever been once that I came up top and there was another ship there. No
Heard
one's ever
that.
sank me when I've been down there. But I sure as shit sank them.
Nice.
Well, that's the last thing I wanted, was to be like, okay, what if there's 2 of those guys and I pop my my mermaid, and they're just like, oh, hey, look at this guy sitting here with all this treasure. We didn't think about attacking him before, but now it's tempting, you know?
Right.
So I was just like, no, I'm just going to sink them, and they can come back and get their shit whenever they want. I know I've got very little to worry about.
Oh. Oops.
So they did send me a message, though, over Facebook. They were like, why? And I was like, you know, hey, pirate's life.
Right.
But the thing is, though, they didn't have anything on their ship. I didn't, like, sink them and take
Screw
stuff.
text.
Like, they literally had nothing, not even a supply crate on board. So they didn't lose anything from me doing that. They didn't have an emissary flag, nothing. So I wasn't even being, like, even a jerk.
Like, they may have lost, like, some gathered supplies, which is negligible.
Which they can easily get back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Did you die?
I did. I put all my
Killed
food
by
in the
zombies.
rowboat.
Bitch. There are 3 X's on this island.
Hey, from that orders. Nice.
Yeah, from the Skelly Cap.
So this was a good stop.
Yeah.
Getting the last of these barrels.
And I'm gonna go check our horizons real quick.
There's just 2 planks left, but might as well
I'm
grab them.
paranoid of those dudes like trying to hunt us down.
Right. I had a real I hope there's a
It's gonna take
stronghold
them a
keg.
while to
That would be cool. I
get
like
up to a
those.
Grade 5, and we're far enough away from where we sank them. All right, except for a Skelly sloop, I'm not seeing anything.
All of the barrels reprocced, but already grabbed everything that was worth a damn. Alright. Get rid of these skellies, get the digs.
Well, either they went to another server or they decided not to be Reapers anymore because there's no Reapers on the map.
Cask 1,000 grogs.
Yes, that's my shit. Alright. I'm coming ashore since
Heard. But I had a really cool
Nice and
one
safe.
yesterday, Tex. That was it was 2 digs, and it was a chest of rage and a chest of sorrow. And I thought that was kind of cool.
Should be pretty much right where I
Ooh.
am, actually. Oh. Ammo crate.
Oh yeah, you were there. Chest of rage.
Oh no. We'll want to sell that at Reapers.
Or like, just keep an eye on it and just dunk it in the water when we get to mermaids.
Yeah, I guess that's true too.
Because this will sell decently for Gold Hoarder. I'll just put it next to the rowboat for the moment. So you follow this around, go over to the green patch, and here. Boink. Oh my god, Tex and chat called it. It's a fucking stronghold keg. They were just like, what are the odds that one's a stronghold keg? And fucking here it is. We should sell this at Reapers.
Alright.
Here, hold on, let me grab that ragey boy. And then I'm bringing the stronghold keg on by hand.
Good call.
I'm a pirate. I'm not going to have proper language, Malacca. Right? And it is a mature stream, so I can say whatever the hell I want. Within reason. Honestly, too bad managed, but pop it on the bowsprit, splash it. Yep. You're offended? Oh, How horrible, Malaka. How absolutely terrible and
All right,
tragic.
Chest of Rage is on the bowsprit.
Heard.
I'm gonna get us underway. Provided you don't fall off.
Right.
Is the stronghold keg up top?
Yep, up in the crows.
Alright, Chest of Rage is looking angry.
Yeah, I'll grab a bucket and keep that maintained.
Pop soon.
Heck! Oh. How horrible! How could you, Tex? I should delete that message. Alright, everything's stowed. I gotta eat a couple bananas. Oh, there she goes. And... splash.
So the other day on Instagram, Sea of Thieves posted, you know, if you could have there be another special chest, like, you know, the chest of 1,000 Grogs or the chest of Rage, what
A
would,
bit grossed
what
out.
would it be?
It'd take a
And
lot to gross me out,
Some people had
Malaka.
some stupid ideas, but there were two cool ones. One was the sea crawler chest, where it like sprouts crab legs and starts walking away.
I like that.
Or
That's
like it'll try to
cool.
get off, like scuttle off of your ship. And then the other one was the chest of storms, where it could only be found in the middle of a storm, like a thunder and lightning storm.
Right.
And if you put it on your ship, the storm follows you until you sell it. But
That's awesome.
you know, worth a lot of money, just like
Right,
these
right.
other ones. Like, make it worth the hassle, kind of thing. But yeah, I thought those were a couple of really cool ideas. I'm like, I could get behind that.
Alright, Reapers is a little bit more to the northwest.
North. Yep. Okay, I thought so.
Yeah. And just a little bit more.
I'm trying. The waves are
Aye, aye.
kicking me away. I'm trying.
Yeah, it should be right about in there.
Okay, so northwest. All right. Wait, getting some haze here. These waves are just kicking me. What's the wind doing?
Critical, but wholly impossible in game logic since the storm isn't instance from server to server. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. It is like overall.
She won't pop.
Indeed.
That's funny. Fucking Peg Leg Pete literally like ducked and covered.
What is it, Malaka?
Oh, I never got Mr.
Oh,
Billington
voice
back
mod?
out.
Yeah.
Should do that.
Voice mod can be fun.
There it is. Officer on deck.
It can like actually integrate with Twitch. And for bits? Oh. That's kind of cool.
I have a shovel. In case anyone was wondering. Oh, whoa. Sir, can I Can I help you, Mr. Fox? Oh. Just enjoying a coconut.
Right? Ah, damn it. Grab the freaking flags.
World event just ended. Bastion wind.
Heard.
So
Oh, thanks,
either
Tex.
that just despawned or someone took it out.
Oh, man.
Interesting.
Whew. Damn. Yeah. I needed that.
We're just dropping off a couple of things here, right?
Right, the stronghold and then the 2 flags.
Okay.
So we don't have to get, like, all the way into the sweaty spot or anything.
Yeah, I was just gonna take it up to the dock.
Just zzz, head spin around.
Monkey, get off.
Oh, wait. We can go up and get that stronghold. Both the flags
Alright.
are mid-deck.
Okay. Keep an eye out for merms,
tweaking your
just
neck
in
to head around a
case
bit more than
those
usual
guys
Hmm.
that we stank, because they would have to know that we were coming here since we got 2 Reaper flags.
I did sleep a little funny last night, so like everything's a bit tense and kind of messed up.
Not that I really think they'd be here, but just, you know. Whoa. My screen just flashed white. That was weird.
Nerve pinch from the other day is still fucking with ya? Ah. Well, I hope it heals soon. That can't be any fun.
Nice.
Really completely the nerve pinch. Oh, I already read that message. Do, makes a quick cash. And then off to our vault. Still about a bit negative. Oh. I bet it's just like everything else is getting like kind of worn from the pain that was already there. But glad you're loosening up.
I don't know why I'm still moving forward when I dropped anchor.
There might be just a bit of land underneath us.
Oh. Damn, this poor ship.
Oh yeah, she's seen some hell. All right, and we are set.
Alright, let's see. We are going so west by southwest
I've
around
broken caffeine has
the
been your
southern
best
part of
friend.
Wonder
Okay.
Refuge.
It has to avoid
Okay.
chemicals of whatever sort, so I'm getting the full effect, and it's helping a lot. You see, I do the same thing. Like, I only
Wheelcam
take
supplies and
anything.
stuff?
Yeah, we're pretty well set.
Okay.
I typically only take anything as like a last resort. Like, I'll just try to like tough it out. And I notice like when I do take any like acetaminophen or ibuprofen even, like, I get a full effect. Oh, I wanted to do a nerdy thing.
Do your nerdy thing away.
Hit land, not water. Hit land, not water. Hit land, not water. I'm gonna hit water. Damn it.
There's a blue. Oh wait, hold on. No, it's a message in the bottle. Never mind.
Heard.
Thought it was a mermaid gem for a second, but
There we go. Gotta get the rest of those nav lights. Don't need a fine from the Coast Guard. Well, ahoy that janky. Well, I guess they didn't want to talk. Fine then.
what? We got?
Casino games coordinates, right? Gotcha. Yeah, best of luck to you,
Oh, were you on
Malaka.
the ferry?
Indeed, I was.
Guess I didn't realize you died. Thought you said you landed in the water.
Come play some roleplay. Casino is ready for the pirates. Excellent. We do like to gamble. Y'all have to find the time. Like, between my current Twitch schedule and then the 4 to 5 days a week at the restaurant, plus managing my band, it's been a lot to try to schedule. Adding grog to the bar at the casino. Nice. And rum? Well, I'd hope there would be rum. It's kind of a industry standard. Alright, how far is Mermaids? Oh, not far. Only about three-ish.
I ever tell you about the time that I was solo slooping and these guys kept chasing me, so I kept trying to board. The one time I got on and I checked their
Pets
map real
too?
quick and I saw where
Nice.
they had circled. So after they killed and sank me, I knew exactly where they were going. So
Nice.
I went there and totally harassed them. I was like, ah, you're going there, huh?
Dog, cat, monkey, and hog. Nice. Birds would be cool. You should see if you can add
Now we
rats.
can handle our problems, chest of rage.
Oh. Weirdest drink I've ever had?
We got sails off our stern. Skelly sloop, nothing to worry about.
I don't know what would be considered the weirdest. I mean, I drank wormwood extract once, and it was horrible, and I don't recommend it even to my worst enemy. Let's do the Stream Raiders battle while we chat about that. Cherry, Pepsi, and Fireball? You see, I could see how that could mix. Oh, I want ranged. But yeah, as for the rest of you in chat, like, what's the weirdest drink you guys have ever had, like alcoholic or not? Like, mine would probably be like wormwood extract, or see, I don't even know, because all the drinks I typically have are like pretty normal, at least pretty normal. Excellent work on that battle, mates. Onward to a new one. And that's another boss down. Number 109 that we've gone through. Excellent work, chat. Excellent work. There is a drink...
Thank God there wasn't any
that I'm trying to
powder cakes in that Flotsam and Jetsam.
recreate, an old pirate drink. That's a little strange. So the new battle's up. Drop your units in when they're ready. Terrible idea to mix tequila and whiskey just to see how it would go. Ugh. That just sounds like a headache. Ah! I missed. There we go. Whiskey and gin? Oh god, that's even worse. Why would you do that to yourself? Oh, that's horrible.
Alright, there she is.
But yeah, there's an old pirate drink called Flip that I want to recreate. And let's see, I have the recipe on my phone. Let's see if I can find it.
Nice.
Say again?
Vladimir
Vladimir and Gatorade. Oh,
right?
Vladimir and Gatorade. Blech. Huh. Oh god, good old riot punch. Blech.
Can you hear me?
Indeed, I was talking to chat. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Was about to tell everybody about a drink I want to recreate called Flip.
Schlip.
Flip. An old pirate drink.
Flip.
Oh, I certainly will, Slayer.
And
Alright, so I'll
what's
read
in it?
this to you and chat. So, name first being used in 1695, Flip was a popular drink among sailors in the Caribbean. At its most basic, it was a mixture of small beer, a light or watered beer, rum, and sugar, and heated with a red-hot iron. The iron would cause the drink to froth, and then the drink would be served in taverns before the 17th century drew to a close. Sometimes further enhancing the drink by blending in eggs or cream and adding shaved nutmeg. Ooh. Let me see here. So it's 12 ounces of light ale or beer, 2 ounces of rum, 1 tablespoon sugar, 1 tablespoon molasses. Let me hit that chest of rage real quick. Let's see, 1 tablespoon of molasses, and perhaps egg until mixed. Or whip the sugar, molasses, and the perhaps egg until mixed. Fill a metal mug halfway with the beer or ale, then add your mixture and rum. Place a red-hot fire poker into the metal mug and stir. Then pour the concoction back and forth between 2 mugs, attempting to get as much height with each pour. And then optionally sprinkle nutmeg on top. So you kind of like flip it between 2 mugs, and that helps add like the froth along with doing the hot poker.
That actually sounds good.
Yeah. Making Flip. Oh, really? Best with some really funky Caribbean rum, like some Jamaican stuff. Yeah, do some like Jamaican overproof or something. Or even just throwing like a splash of like Mama Juana in there or something. Oh, that'd be so good. Oh, I needed to grab not best food. So, there is a chance that the vault door will close if we both die in here. So... Yes.
I've never had that happen.
I've had it happen a couple times. So one of us should be on the outside right before it closes.
Oh, see, I've been doing it where, just like I always have, you know, where like if it's Bree and I, ooh, shark, we just keep going until we both die from drowning,
Okay.
and we've gone in again, no problem. I mean,
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
however
let's
you want to do it.
Yeah, we can do it that way. We can get more gold that way.
Yeah,
All right. So I've
I've
got
never had a
the
Voltor float on me, but not saying that it couldn't happen.
right. Alrighty.
All right,
Ready to go?
ready when you are.
Heard.
Let's do it.
Do you want a parkour or do you want a riddle?
Oh, fuck, I should have. I'll parkour.
Okay.
Ah, fuck.
Because, yeah, I can smash that riddle through pretty damn quick. And then I'll help, like, parkour and run everything out.
Yeah.
Alright, door's opening.
Alright, I'm on my way. I had to grab food.
Upkey, chest. Upkey, chest. Nope.
Damn.
Side chains. And sideways chain. Crown. Nope. Chain down key. And crown. There it is. Got it.
Well done. Alright, I'm dropping chests.
Heard.
Are those sea? Am I hearing sea
Yeah,
crawlers?
there are ocean crawlers outside somewhere.
Ocean crawlers. Alright, I'm at the top.
Heard.
No, dropping, you idiot. So we don't need the medallions then?
Nope. Looking around to see if there's anything else. Oh, I heard it. There it is.
Yeah, I'm still dropping stuff down because there's.
Let's see. I think that's all the loot.
Nah, I still got some little things up here.
Alright. On the way. Okay, she just clicked. Yeah, she's coming. She's closing.
Alright, start grabbing gold.
Yeah, I brought that up, Gibby. Or Tex. I thought Gibby said the second one too. I brought that up, Tex. We're gonna risk it. I really hope we don't get bugged. Yep. We'll see. Yep, yep.
Oh, you bastard. You fucking asshole. I ate that before I died. Do you drown faster in vaults? Because I swear to God you do.
I kind of think you do.
Yeah, my drowning, like, went down ridiculously fast. Okay. Headed to the ferry.
Yep, yep. Actually, I learned that
Are you
trick
still
a
alive?
while ago when I was, like, stacking it. No, I, like, just died. Yeah, it was just affirmed in chat that you drown turbo fast in vaults.
That's dumb. That's dumb. Like, why? You're gonna die anyways. Be so bad to let us get a couple more handfuls of gold before we do.
Right?
Alright. Let's see what the damage is. Okay, vault door is still open.
Excellent.
I'm gonna start running treasure up.
Alrighty.
Ooh, it's so shiny down here.
If you just drop it right on that stone there, I can reach it with the poon.
Nice.
Shared a few vids with you on Flip. Ooh. Ooh.
So, like, right up here? Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, I, like, marked it with the poon.
I see it. Ping.
Because I really want to recreate Flip. Like, I want to do it as, like, a cocktail at our speakeasy. But we don't have any metal mugs. Like, we kind of... I think we have, like, some copper mugs for, like, Moscow Mules. But I don't know if that'll work well for it. Overthink its value, and each sip give you a certain amount of water breathing. That would be awesome.
Oh, boy. Hi, guys.
Like, it would,
Bye,
so the
guys.
Breath of the Sea would, like, decrease in value with use, kind of like the Ashen
Stop
Wind
bio.
Skull does. So that's a cool idea. I wonder if that's something that they'll add in future updates.
So how'd you solve that riddle so fast?
So,
What's the trick?
You go to the last pillar, and it has
Uh-huh.
all the possible combinations on it. So you just start running through those combinations. And normally it's like the second or third one. Sometimes I've gotten it on the first one, like the one that it's just sitting on. So yeah, you just go to that very last pillar to the right, and just look.
Uh-huh.
So it's like a lock with an upward key, lock with a downward key, and a skull or something. And then you just go and set to those, hit the button, instead of having to go through all the pain with the medallions.
Damn. That's awesome.
Yeah, I learned that from, I believe, Captain Marrow. I think he's the one that taught me that. Because, yeah, when I was sailing with him a lot more, we were, like, stacking vaults a lot. Then again, I did go through, like, 6 months where all I did was, like, stack vaults.
Nice. We've got a ocean crawler Big Daddy out there.
Emerald
so-
2 minutes, Ruby 3 or something like that. You see, that'd be cool. Like, changes potency depending on, like, which Breath of the Sea you have. I like the idea of that. I'll try to take care of him. There we go.
Oh, damn.
And you said you had a treasure chest for all the little things?
Indeed, yeah. I'll go grab it.
I keep getting hung up on stuff as I'm trying to run. Quite annoying.
Right? I was doing that too, like, on that small part of the pathway. I kept getting caught on the wall on the left.
Yep, same. Damn, I think we made out pretty good with this vault, though.
Yeah, not a bad pile of loot.
Alright, so let's sell this, and then I'm gonna call it a night.
Balance utility versus gold value. Yeah, exactly. Just like the Ashen Wind.
Chillins up early.
Yeah, not a problem. Put these on the rowboat. Then we could just put everything on the rowboat, just drag the rowboat on shore.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. That saves us the hassle of transferring it all to the ship. And then running each individual item.
Right.
Probably want to head to like
probably Golden Sands. It's like right next to us.
Golden Sands. And you can get the boat up on the beach pretty easy there.
Alright, coming down with the collector. Oh, you already got that.
Grabbing the... Here.
Alright.
I'll just set it up here for you and you can throw it in. If you want to poon, I'll grab and throw on the boat. And let's not forget the chest of rage.
Right. I'm going to put these on the rowboat chest real quick, because there's a lot of small loot to move. So, like, on the actual vessel. So, alright.
What's happening here? Ugh. What the fuck? Let me get on the rowboat. Sorry. It should be moving
you're
faster.
good.
Come on.
Here, I can tip it up. That'll be easier to grab. I'm trying to aim with the keyboard.
Oh. I can do it if you want.
I was just trying to see if I could do it, and I was failing, so... Yep. Yeah, I'm bad at that. Ooh, I almost got Gullington.
Not Mr. Gallington. Ow! Dick.
Damn it. Okay, there we go. I think it's
that's
just
all, like,
it's one trinket.
yeah. No, there's. Yep. Okay. Yeah, you're right. There's just one left. And then lying there. All right. Cool. So we got that chest there, and then I'll grab the chest of rage if you want to get the jolly boat. We'll get ready to set sail. Wow. Yeah, our ship. Holy crap. Poor Scallywags. She's had a rough season.
Yeah, none of those decals are showing up for me. I don't know why. She looks pristine to me right now.
How did we not get grave 5 with that?
Do we have like...
Are you kidding me?
No, we only have a merchant quest. That's BS. We're like a hair away. One rat's whisker.
I was gonna say, let's run around the island and see if we can't find like a random treasure chest or something.
It just fell off with the cask.
Alright, well while you're doing this, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna run around real quick and see if I can't find like a treasure chest or just one something.
Right.
Just to get us that extra one little bump. I can't believe that.
Hey, it worked.
That's nuts to me.
Yeah, especially with like everything else that we gathered, you would think that
I got a named captain.
Well, then he'll have a dig at least.
Yep. That's what I'm thinking. Hey, come back here, you asshole.
Water breathing combo, shake up the meta, looting a wreck, make drums, or drink it before jumping in the water for boarding actions. Ooh, yeah. So yeah, it would shake up the meta pretty well.
There it is.
Nice.
All it took was finding that treasure map. And I got us a skull.
And it's a riddle.
Ooh. Wasn't saying ooh to that. I got a, what is it? Grade 5 unmatched emissary something or other title or whatever.
Cool.
I don't know. A commendation. That's what I meant to say. Derp derp derp. Alright. Here's a skull.
Nice.
I got this for you.
All right.
Alright. Ready to go south?
Uh-huh. Put this ammo crate on there too.
We go north.
See if there's anything else around. Nope. All right. Set up our karma crates.
The only way this would be more appropriate is if we had Parsons Farewell playing.
Right.
Oh,
It's
and
the
we have
song we
tailwinds.
start and end every Scallywags cruise with
It's a
is
beautiful
the
day on
Parsons
the
Farewell.
Sea of Thieves.
Good track, by the way.
Here with Jolly Roger and Jacob Fox. Two of your favorite pirates.
And you're lucky chat didn't invoke Captain Skull. Because I
Oh.
actually have that as a channel point redemption. So that would make me essentially act like Captain Skull for like 10 minutes or something.
I think that would have been appropriate. Then you definitely could have stole the jolly boat and like, oh, we could have done the whole song and dance.
Right? I'm just back here on the thing, just firing the ropoon at you. Ah ha ha!
He's coming around, mates! All hands to the port side!
Take this, you yeasty wharf rats!
Muster your courage. Show no fear. Dying is a day worth living for. That's one of my favorites. And then the parents look at me like, did he just say dying?
Right?
Send him back to the gates of hell from whence he was spawned. Kill for me, children. Kill for me. Congratulations, children. You just murdered a man.
I like that one. Or Brucey's one where he like gets hit by the water, lays down on the octagon, and he's just like, oh, like just before my birthday, like I was 68.
Oh, he was almost 69.
And then
Nice.
he just wakes up, nice, and then dies again.
Yeah, him and I do a whole huge fucking thing with that. I'm dying. It's real this time.
It's real this time. Tell Patches, I've always hated him.
What's the other one? I see a bright light. That's the sun. My eyes hurt. I got him with that one. That's the one. That's one of the few times I got him to break. Is when I pulled that one. I see a bright light. That's just the sun. My eyes hurt.
I'm really sad that the one time I had the opportunity to break him and he totally had me.
Yeah.
When I established the whole mateage between Captain Skull and Brucey, it was so perfect. Where like I gave him, like I had the ring and everything, and I toss it in the water, come up for the boat battle, and I'm like, I've got him. And you know, after ending the relationship at Rum Runners, throwing the ring in the water.
Real quick, am I doing a bow sprint, Doc? Or...
Nah, we'll just drag the rowboat on shore. But yeah, and then coming up for that boat battle, thinking I can finally break Brucey, make him break character, coming up around the starboard side, and I'm like, I gave you the best years of my life. And without missing a beat, he's like, you gave me nothing but disease. The living rot is what you gave me. And I just broke. Like, when I thought I'd break him, and he fucking broke me. The son of a bitch.
He's too good.
He is.
Every year, he's like, I don't know if I'm gonna come back. And I'm like, dude, I get it, but like, you're so good at this. Why wouldn't you want to do this, you know?
Right.
Alright, sir.
For the fortune just went up.
Ooh. Well, you can have fun with that after I log off.
Oh, no. No. I am not soloing a Fort of Fortune again. I've done it once before, and it was harrowing.
Again. Alright, so there's nothing on the ship then.
Nope, just the karma crates and the bubble beam.
Okay.
Is it starting to slide?
I don't know, man. All my stuff's been kind of glitching a little.
Well, like, normally if you don't wedge them in somewhere, they'll try to slide off the beach.
Yeah, it's sliding.
I was wondering if I stood there if it would do anything. Nope.
Okay, here we go. Maintain. There we go.
Come on. But yeah, mates, if you're ever up in our area and you get a chance to come on Scallywags in the summertime, I guarantee you will not be disappointed. It is so funny. And it's so much fun. Like, it really is. I'll put the website back up in chat. And you could see Roger and I in our full pirate glory.
Ooh, I just reached.
You were disappointed and
grade
want your
5
money back?
legendary, gold hoarder, which bumped my
Plus a little
Athena
extra for
up.
pain and especially suffering. Yeah, because we made you into the stowaway, which you were an awesome stowaway,
Man,
by
I
the
am
way,
a
Rob.
hair away from being a grade 5 Athena, or not grade 5, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm partway through 17 now. Like,
Holy fuck,
like,
man!
just that little bit more of a push, and then it'll be Athena 20, and that's the
Dude.
cap.
Really, that's the highest you can get?
Yeah, with Athena. Ooh, wait. What's this? Oh, fruit crate. Never mind. Alright, so that's all sold. So drop emissary for that extra 5k. I'm gonna bring the karma crates on shore.
Heard that.
I don't think we can deliver it here though, Tex. Like, that's the problem. Since I picked it up here.
Fruit crate.
That's a fruit crate.
Oh, yeah, I'll have to just check the thing. Ancient Spire. And kaboom boom.
Oh, I don't have anything.
You can? Oh. Well then. Alright. Alright.
Alright. I know she's the Scallywags, but are we sending her off in traditional fashion?
Oh, for sure. Even more so because she's Scallywags. Alright, anchor is down. Put her into a hard port turn.
Alright, I got below deck. Just say when.
Go for it. And off she goes. And thanks for that, Tex. I didn't realize that you could sell it back to that outpost. I thought I had to deliver it to Ancient Spire. But yeah, good voyage.
Heck yeah, man. I hope you enjoyed it. I
Oh,
know
yeah.
You said you wanted to start doing some different stuff.
Yeah, like
This is
I'm
definitely
sad that we didn't really have any crews that we could like really interact with, but it is what it is. Well, I'm sure we'll come
Well-
across some one of these times.
Yeah, I was gonna say if we start doing this on like a oh god she's coming in hot. Yeah. Oh. Oh, hold up. Hey! Here's to you, Scally. Yeah, like I was saying, if we
Right,
if we
Tex.
start doing this like at least one night a week, I'm sure we'll come across some other crews and
Oh, absolutely. Like we'll find
can
people
get-
that'll want to play along.
yeah, exactly.
All right, brethren. Oh, I should have the banjo.
Oh, she's coming around again.
The lucky wheel is ready. Nice.
Oh, she's gonna hit the side of the island.
Blackjack is ready. Good job, Malaka. Well done. Oh, there she is. Oh, oh. Oh, she was wedged in there good.
Oh yeah. Oh, there she goes.
Bye. And then Peg Leg Pete's like, my house! Blip.
And there she goes.
What's
Hey,
that?
there's something floating.
Oh, the Ashen Key.
Oh shit!
That'll be like
Totally forgot about that.
5 blue coins or something like that.
Oh, shit, I'll take it. To the tavern!
Yeah, if I can get on shore here. Jeez.
Lorena! We got something for you. Lorena! We got something for you. Lorena! We got something. Look at what he's got. Look at it. Do you want it? Oh no, our contract expired. Oh no.
Oh no, our contract. It expired.
Oh. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot we could sit at stuff now. Yep. Another hard day's work.
Another day, another doubloon.
Another day, another disease.
Well, that too.
I wish they let you like pull out your drinks while you're sitting here or something. That'd be
Right?
cool.
Or like roll the dice.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, I can't access my emotes at all. Ah.
Yeah, man. Or like, you know,
Alright, last
it'd be
Stream
cool to
Raiders
at least
battle.
Let you like pull out like your instruments and sit and play a song, or like that'd be cool if you're sitting by the campfire like on a stool playing the banjo or something, you know?
Right? Or like sitting at a table rolling dice so you can like gamble with each other and shit.
Yep. Or like I said, even sitting there and drinking your grog, or
Right,
who
right.
knows, maybe in a future update.
Yeah. One can
I
hope.
remember a time before we could sit.
Right. Yeah, Slayer, like actually gamble coin back and
We'll
forth.
have to,
Oh.
because I want that gold hoarder's curse, man.
Oh, the gold
So,
curse?
we'll have to- Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to talk about where you're at with Tall Tales, see what we need to grind.
Yeah. Well, I've got here. I can
And I need to
cycle
get
through 'em.
a checkpoint for Shores of Gold anyway, so
Oh,
yeah.
that'd be lovely.
Because like I want to
Let's
have
see.
that checkpoint for the Shores of Gold for those idiots that like to run into the Red Sea with all their loot.
Oh. So the Pirate's Life stuff doesn't count, right?
No.
That's its own thing.
And we'll continue
Alright,
this on our
so
next
I've done-
voyage.
Let's see. I'm almost done with Shroud Breaker. I think I just have to do that, like... Let's see.
Let's see here.
Okay, I've got to do that 2 more times, Shroud Breaker, but I can crank that out on my own. Cursed
Yeah.
Rogue. I still got to finish that. I've completed Legendary Storyteller. I've completed Stars of a Thief. And those are the only ones that I've gotten everything for. The rest I still need to, like, either find all the journals and complete them a few more times, or just complete them a few more times.
Heard
So,
that. Yeah, because it's the
But there's a lot
original 1 through 9. Seabound Soul and
Yeah.
Heart of Fire you don't. Heart of Fire,
I
by
already-
completing that one, you get the Ashen Curse.
Yeah, Bree and I already did that.
Okay.
So I got the Heart of Fire.
I still haven't
Um,
finished Maiden Voyage. Like,
I did that one. That's funny.
yeah, I still don't have
Um,
that.
Well, what I can do when I'm solo slooping is I'll try to crank out some of these ones that I can do solo. But there's some where I'm definitely gonna need help, like
Oh, like
where I gotta defeat.
doing like Shores of Gold solo sucks, or like
Oh, yeah.
Revenge of the Morning Star fighting off against Grey Marrow kind of sucks.
Yeah, or fighting
um,
Briggsy.
Yeah, or like Art of the Trickster kind of sucks because
God, yeah.
you have to like fight those waves after waves of skellies, and
Uh-huh.
yeah, that's just a pain.
Yeah, the Briggsy one, the Cursed Rogue, I've only completed once. Cause she's a bitch.
Right, right.
So, oh, you left. Okay,
And
bye.
but I mean, having that Order of Souls curse is super cool, where you just have like the Kraken ink coming out of your eyes. Super cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh.
Alrighty,
Well, that
my
brought me up
friend.
to Marauder level on the Gold Hoarders, so that's cool.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice. Excellent. All right, sir. Well, thank you again so much for this. I had a blast.
Yeah, not a problem, man. Thank you.
I hope we can stick with this like a weekly thing.
Absolutely.
But all right, sir. Well, thanks again, and fair winds.
Yep, and calm seas to you, Captain.
Not officially yet, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Soon, my friend.
Right.
Don't want to jinx it, you know.
Right.
All right, buddy.
Yep.
Have a good night.
Yep. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell.
All right, chat. Yeah, that is where I'm going to end the stream. Let me catch up on chat here. But also parental controls for that specifically. Oh, I could totally see that text. Yep. For the Karen's marks inevitably have a conniption over gambling. Yeah. Oof. Switching gears when you release the cars. Gators natural. Okay. Yeah, like all the stuff for the GTA. Hopefully you guys can get it all figured out. Like, so that there aren't any errors within the server. I wish you guys the best of luck with it. But yeah, that is where I'm going to call the stream for tonight. Pretty good voyage. We lost against that one crew that was spawn camping us, which kind of sucked. But other than that, had a good fight against those other Reaper ships, and then a successful vault. And a lot of fun all around. Like, can't go wrong there. So I will be back I believe, yeah, it'll be next Sunday. If I can squeeze time in between here and now, and well, here and then, I will get another stream in there. But for sure, I'll see you all next Sunday. And until then, I wish you all fair winds in your sails, calm seas beneath your keel. May your enemies meet a swift end, and may your plunder pile high. Thank you so much, kindred. Ah.